Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to some romancing Saga 2. This is going to be our 10th session with the game. I guess kind of the 9th because one of them was really short due to the power outage. It is already 3 in the morning. I decided to sleep in because we had another power outage today. Passing a storm and the power went out before the storms came. So I don't know what the excuse was. Extreme heat. Something going on with the Delmarva Power Company. Anyway. During my downtime, before I went to bed, I did translate the dialogue that we had recently passed through. We retranslated and tried to make sense of what the game tasked me to do, and I think I figured it out. There's not a new area on the map. We might actually be in the end game right now, which means we're gonna do a quick grind if I can. We're supposed to go here, apparently. Yeah, I still don't have places connected because all the names are in Japanese, but this is where Fujinshi is. Yeah, there's enemies here again. Okay, see, that's why I couldn't find where I need to go. So what I'm gonna do is grind here for a while. We have a couple goals. One, I want to get rid of this machine lady. I'm just looking for any kind of enemy here. We can try this one for a bit. But we want to maybe get some more skills, maybe get some more levels, maybe, how does this actually, before I go, no, you can do that. You can do that. Maybe make sure I have more magic. I don't know remotely. I have no idea. Yeah, what's up, Chill? You are first. But I have no idea if, oh my god, I don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah, I need to figure out how this works. You were last stream. A stream is a continuation of your existence. Yeah, that sounds intense. I have no idea how much magic and tech skills and stuff I have. I feel like we've largely gone through the game without grinding too hard. I've been lost because language barrier is tough. Played a new game today, mouth washing. That one sounds familiar. And definitely not the best opponent to be contending with here, I feel like, but let's do some healing. Do some shielding, do some blocking, do some shielding. Yeah, I would like to get rid of this autopilot thing, so I don't know how to build it or set it up correctly so it's strong. I'm sure it can be very strong, but I definitely want a 5th character that can pick us up and revive us and do stuff. Because I think we're in the finale here. This is where the 7 heroes are recovering. And we need to make sure... Oh, I thought of something just now. I have a much more intelligent way of grinding deaths on our guy. Alright, hold on. We're gonna set something up here. I just had an idea hit my brain I didn't think about until right now. We can use the invisibility spell. As I think as long as I don't attack or act, we won't become visible again. Oh shit, there's an enemy blocking the doorway. I can invisible everybody except the one I want to die. But yeah, we're gonna do some grinding, make sure I can get stuff, get stronger. I don't know how to do the whole mermaid quest thing. I can't figure out where the game is asking you to go for the third ingredient. Like, I've looked around, I've talked around. I have not seen anything else when I was going over my old footage and translating. So that one's stumping me. And I had the idea that maybe I missed the opportunity to finish it or something. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm just locked out of doing that quest. Which is possible. I don't know. Maybe I'm not locked out of doing it, but I have no idea where you get this, like, water from. And I also have no idea how you talk to the whale guy that's in the lake. And I have no idea. Well, I assume you need a mermaid to get the sunken ship, but I don't know what to do about that otherwise. Moly. Spell. We have to forget something for this. Let's forget. What is this right now? This is the super healing thing. We'll just get rid of the top option. This is the status heal. We'll just get rid of the status heal. I know I could try extra hard to kill my character and get like 2 people with this spell, but that's fine. I'll take 4 turns to cast it. Nah, I just need an enemy that doesn't attack with AoE. I think AoE still hits you out of the invisibility, if I recall correctly. So, a bug, it would not be ideal. If it's Black Mantis, it's not ideal. Yeah. We don't want Black Mantis. He has Swarm, he has AoE. What would not have magic? Like a beast? Maybe the lizards? Maybe the lizards would be ideal. Yeah, frog and the ooze. Let's just kill the ooze, and then I can kill the ooze. And absorb the ooze. We can cut the ooze, and you can start invising. Well, this guy's gonna go first, right? Should be this spell. I don't know, maybe my lord is faster than the mole. Typically. Good start. Great start. Yeah, this thing will get killed in no time, and then I'll get a regular character. I haven't thought about what I want to recruit yet. Something with high magical defense. If we're tackling the final boss, I assume it's going to spam magic just like the other boss did. Okay, so we just defend now, and I think he'll stay invisible. I'll have you defend. We'll have this guy try to kill the slime. Is her. Or it. Nice block. Hey, now I gotta hope that my doll doesn't kill this frog. I don't think it will, doing just small basic attack damage. Alright, we defend, you defend, you invis. Perfect. And then everyone defends. You invis yourself. Now we're getting into some RPG teching here. Yeah, this game has been so cool. I think I will play it again in the future. I might try and pick up the remake. Maybe we can do a Hyundai one. I wouldn't mind doing it on the SNES version too. I think you cannot get everything in a single playthrough though. And I think the remake has oh, the frog won't attack the corpse with anything? Nah, he can't see us. I'm gonna pass a few turns just to see if he will attack the corpse with anything. Then my plan is flawed. I was expecting him to just keep hitting the corpse to kill it. So there are some enemies that attack corpses. Maybe the frog's not one of them. Ah, my masterful plan here just did not work. We can try it again on like a different enemy then. Maybe an enemy that has a spell that would target a corpse. The physical attack won't target the corpse, huh? Alright, let's just kill this guy. So much for this idea. Save. 65 lives I have to get rid of on this guy. Again, we don't really want to deal with Swarm. Black Manti are vulnerable to instant death, so it's good that they're here. Okay, what about Slime's group? Yeah, I would like him to not be here. At least... let's put up the protection. Make sure he dies. Start invising. Ah, he's really weak. Okay. Damn, they have AoE. It doesn't get rid of the invisibility. Let me see if you can heal and stay invisible. If it's just an offensive action. That's something I haven't tested yet. Don't do that again. What else do you have? Oh yeah, I can set up the shields. I can't target my guy. I don't want to use the stock on my other guy. Do I have a healing move? I do not have a healing move. I don't remember what the 10 mana spell gets you like the wind sword. I haven't tested that yet, but I won't test it right now. I could do this speed up thing. Plus 36 flippin' mana. Let's shoot a bow. You have Earth Heal, right? You heal yourself. And then you can invis him. Okay, you can heal while invisible still. Or dance ourselves, cause why not? Use the fan, you invisible disc person. Invisibility could be an interesting way of playing through the game if I actually decide to make use of it. Might have some niche good use. Especially if you go after the enemy, you could have like a slow team, and then the enemy would skip its turn, and well, ideally the enemy would skip its turn. You can't heal, right? You can't heal while invisible. Alright, let's hope they don't do the AoE and they just pick on the lady, and let's hope the magic spells can still target the lady. Even in death. I might need to mess with a demon guy. It could be a demon guy that would be good here. Okay. I still don't understand why sometimes stuff just regenerates HP in this game. Why are they skipping turns? Attack the thing. Oh. Interesting, you can still target yourself. Uh-oh, that's not good. I missed the 3, I didn't see a thing on the bottom guy. Does that mean it hit the bottom guy, or did it not affect them all? Alright, that's a good sign. That's a good sign, that's what we want. Now, can they keep clawing her dead body, though? Or was that just queued up for the turn? Ah, so they can only just do AoE. Here's the problem with AoE. It's gonna hurt all my guys. Like, if they do the rain attack, it'll chip away one more life from, who, but then I'll have to retreat. I'm kind of amused by how confused the AI gets, but I'm also sad they don't bully the corpse. Wait, I'm an idiot. I can just revive her. Oh, why didn't I think about it sooner? This'll still work. I just have to spend time reviving it. Alright, we're back in business because, you know, the plan is expanded. Sorry, it's early morning. I'm not really thinking of all my available options here. That means these are not the most ideal enemies. I guess they heal themselves, so she won't kill them eventually. Maybe that does make them more ideal. But they have a chance of doing the AoE water attack, which is not good. We can also use this as a test to see if they are capable of running out of mana at all. Sorry, little doll, but there's no way for me to get you out of my squad other than to let you die over and over and over again. I really don't want you in the final boss fight. Again, I would use her if I knew how to set up the squad so she did like ridiculous amounts of damage per auto attack. I can only cast the speed up spell like 3 times. And then I won't be able to cast anything else because we can't recover magic in the middle of battle. It's gonna take a while. She has 61 lives. Also, I don't know if I have enough MP to revive her 61 times. I kinda need the enemies to like down her and then double target her to take out 2. Yeah, like that. It's 2 for 1. This poor doll is suffering Twitch here. At least I learned, though. At least I learned how this thing works. But yeah, definitely don't add this thing to your party unless you want to play with a berserker. And maybe it gets better. Again, I don't know if this thing upgrades over time. I have no idea. But I'm gonna just get a regular party member. And then when I finish the game, I'll look into all the dirty little secrets as I do. Because once we finish this grind, I'll get another party member, then we'll do an actual grind to level up stats. Which should be the last party member? I was gonna do an all-elemental party, but I can't get the damn mermaid, so we need something else on the front line here. Oh, that's not good. It did 100. We can take another one. Also, the slimes have not seemed to run out of mana yet. So they have a ridiculously high magic pool if they do have magic at all in this game. Kind of wish this game had some sort of scanning skill so you could check HP and MP. Wonder why the mole's shadow turned gray on that attack, but the other three stayed dark. Yeah, getting some bad luck. I'll have to leave the fight so we don't lose health on the other guys. I know the lizard is at risk of going down. Yeah, I got some deaths in that attempt. Let's go refill my mana. The slimes are an idea because they can heal themselves. I think maybe double termite I would want to use. The only problem is if they earthquake the front thing, then they're gonna earthquake the entire middle row, which will hit us. I don't know if it does that much damage. Also, I'm still not sure what the deal is with the curse. I'm pretty sure it's one of the two items I equipped. It's either the elven skin or the ring the mole got is hurting us when we sleep, but it doesn't seem to bother us when we sleep in our bed. I'm gonna save in case it do. Ya da 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 da. Alright. My harpy only has 5 lives. I might want to kill off my harpy later and get a fresh one for the final boss, because going down probably more than 5 times is what we're gonna need. And I think I'll let her die while we're farming. If she goes down ever, and we'll just get another one. It'll be a long hike, but I will make the hike. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, da 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 da. What about you? I think this guy is AoE. Pretty sure he shoots AoE fire and stuff. Okay. The top thing does poison AoE, right? It's pretty bad. Do 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 do. Alright, slime is immune to that. That's good to know. This might kill him. Yep, ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Cow Master. Alright. I need this enemy to, like, give itself defense so it takes less damage from my doll. I also needed to attack my doll. Alright, that's good. It seems like it heals anytime a spell is cast. I think it's going to lose to my doll. And my mole and my other guy healed too. For like 10% it looks like, because Salamander's getting 91, he's got 910, 911 HP. Is it that elemental beings just get free heal whenever elemental spells cast? 916 we have. This enemy is like ideal and not ideal at the same time. Come on, bruh. You got a health gain there. If you could myrtleize the doll. Stop. That doesn't stack. We've confirmed it doesn't stack. I don't think it stacks. I guess I shouldn't say anything for certain. These older RPGs, they have a lot of buggy code, and I'm sure there's a lot of funny bullshit you can do in this game. Do not doubt it. It's weird that he queued up an action even though she was down. I guess, did he do that? He did do that before. Maybe that's not so weird. Kind of wish there were two of them in the fight. Kind of wish they didn't cast that spell. At least two of my guys are healing, but the other two aren't. Yeah. Okay. Another one. Do the pals still like break their bones and stuff when they become depressed? What a horrible world they live in. All my friends are palin, Pal World, and second resurgence of Pal World for the 1.0 release. Do, 52 more lives left, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. This enemy isn't exactly aggressive. I'm debating if I should get a better enemy. Maybe we could find like the fireballs or something. They're not that tough. They're single target attackers. I don't think they have AoE. No, they do have AoE. They have AoE fire. Move. Yeah, my only thought with this fight, well, it's not the most efficient because the slime's not the strongest guy out there. He's not gonna die because he heals constantly. I think I remember seeing the bulls heal. Did he skip his turn? Yeah, da, da. Was that 49 more? This'll do. She'll die eventually. It'll be like a whole extra hour. Intense battling. I am glad. This would have taken a lot longer if I didn't think about going invisible though. It's much smarter. I'm trying to think, what else can invisibility work with? Actually, I thought of a hilariously cute idea. I could invisible everybody so that no one can be targeted, right? And then we have our slowest guy who goes after the boss attack. And then we re-invis him on that turn. Oh, I can't select him when he's invisible though, right? Oh, that won't work. I'd have to have someone super fast with invis go first, but then the enemies will have the targeting done, so if they do any AoE, it's gonna hit everybody. Oh, it's not gonna work. Yeah. It works on themselves, but then they won't be attacking. You can target yourself with invisible. I don't know if I can do anything with that. I'm trying to think. This could be a funny way to cheese the bosses. Whatever we have left to kill. I don't know if I can abuse it. It's just enough stipulations in effect that it won't quite work. I'm becoming increasingly convinced that the enemies do not have a mana pool, even if it was like 99. Well, if it was 9999, then yeah, you might have that. Yeah, what's up, Dual Track? Are you also a sleepy gamer? Just woke up? Nice, I woke up too not too long ago. Can't sleep no more. Understandable. How's your home? Is it still afloat? Oh good, I think I don't mind that. I think I don't mind that at all. It's our HP because he did the water attack again. If I want to replace my harpy thing, then maybe we let that go down too. The only thing is losing a life on our main character. The other two are healing, so I'm not too worried about it. It's good to hear. Rain stopped for now. No, don't do that. It takes long. It doesn't kill me. I guess it did kill. That was the wrong move. I was tapped down. That was the purple ball of death, wasn't it? That's fine. Purple ball of death, we like that. Yeah, da 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 do do do. They are invisible with a spell called Misconcealment or something along those lines. I'm currently grinding deaths on my thing, because there's no way to get a character out of your party besides when they run out of LP. I don't want to use this doll thing that's basically always in berserker mode. It just auto attack spams, you can't command it. So we're grinding deaths. It needs to die 44 more times. Because, you know, they felt like giving it 99 fucking lives. Devs are crazy with this thing. Crazy. I'm curious if the guy will have another one. I will check and see if he replaces it. But yeah, we're basically waiting for this monster to kill the non-invisible character 44 times. We'll go euthanasia. It's a little robot. It's a marionette or something. An android. Perhaps a clanker, if you would be so bold. We're almost done. No, it'll get there. It'll get there. It'll get killed. Then we can go back to playing normal grind. Well, hopefully it goes smoothly with some strong instant kills on Salamandro. Yeah, da 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 da. Don't like to see that. So since the other two keep healing, I wonder why the flying one doesn't heal. See, it is a wind elemental, right? Da 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 da. Don't see that attack too often from this guy. Ooh! That one did a lot of damage to us. Alright, well, we'll have to retreat so I don't lose lives on my commander and stuff. Oh, the scorpion here, that could be useful for our, Or actually, since I retreated, I just looked at my mana. Let's go get more mana on there, Lord. Do 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 do. I thought you were like whispering or being quiet on purpose. Anything new going on here? No. Yeah, da 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 da. Update the save. Yeah, I definitely want to breach into the thousands of HP. Let me try a dog group. I got a buffalo, a slime, and a hippopotami. We'll just let them all be alive and see how bad it is. They do not do that much damage. Well, this won't work. Anyway, AoE poison hits and viz and poisons. Pretty sure termites won't work either. think our best bet is the slime guy. Maybe going for 2 scorpion. Does scorpion do AoE poison? I don't know. We'll let these guys do their things and see what's up. Oh, yeah, that guy is gonna kill very fast. He's got AoE poison. Okay, so the top guy would have to die. Okay, there's 3 of the thingies here. This bottom guy has to die. Three of these thingies could be hilariously bad if they all want to make it rain. Oh, okay, well, that's dead. Pretty good targeting. That did nothing at all. Right, you heal, you shield, you block, you. Actually, turn her invis first, cause she's weaker than the lizard guy and she doesn't heal passively. We missed out on her shield due to that cancel. Troublesome. Sir, yay or nay? Ghost Vanguard. I think I don't know what that is. But I shall take a peek-sies. Ghost Vanguard. Beat 'em up game that combines status action with roguelike elements. No, there's no roguelike elements in this. This roguelite elements. I do wish the language was standardized amongst people. But, you know, when game devs don't even understand the genre difference, you know you got a problem with the terminology. There's nothing rogue about this game. When you explain light and like with rogue elements, you don't know the difference? It's easy. Like Rogue is a game that plays like Rogue. It has elements of Rogue, aka it's usually turn-based, it's usually a dungeon crawler, it's usually some sort of top-down perspective. It doesn't have to be those things, but it's got some elements of Rogue. Your run ends, there's no meta progression, or very little meta progression. You start over new every time. Roguelite, as people use it, is you basically take permadeath, the idea, and you do have meta progression, and the gameplay can be any genre, incorporating the death and restarting gameplay loop, aka Hades, you know, and literally any other roguelite thing, the card game stuff. You could consider tower defenses roguelite too, I suppose. Yeah, that is the way that I understand it. It's just the same way that certain developers understand it, aka Chunsoft, Sakurai of Smash Brothers fame, and others who have succinctly explained it numerous times in their own videos. But there's a lot of people that don't understand the difference. Anyway, as for yay or nay for this game, it looks cool. Since I'm so chintzy with my money and time, I wouldn't go out of my way to pick this up, but I would play it if someone sponsored it, of course. It does look neat. This demo, I see. I got Super Nintendo games to play. Oh, she's trying to kill one of these things. You know, another time I've got like, I won't bring it up on the stream, but a huge swath of things to do. Plus, ever since I started doing the dev demonstration day, I expected that to last like 1, maybe 2 months. I didn't expect to get as many games sent to me as were sent to me. I have too much to play. Too much I want to do. If I had infinity time, then sure, I'd chalk it on my list. I got too much I want to play. I have numerous dungeon crawlers I want to go through. Especially after the Steam Summer Sale, I bought some more. They were on great discount. If these guys do the AoE, we're probably gonna lose the health on their thing. I gotta get to front mission SNES someday. Yeah, I do. I do want to try it out. There are 2 front mission games on the SNES. One's more of like an action game, if I recall correctly. I'll try them both out. First, I need this doll to die. These enemies are so troll. They don't like killing her. 34 more times. We're almost there. Dude, that was good. Tell me you attacked her again, yes. And again. Damn it. Almost perfect RNG on that one. And the other 2 skipped their turns. Can't believe it. Ding. Nice. Nice. 3 lives down. That's really good. 29 to go. $28 to go. Yeah, that was good, that was good. Ah, damn. It's the third. This guy tried to Stannis us. Starting to feel bad for her boss. It's okay. She'll be out of her misery soon. If I knew she worked the way she worked, I wouldn't have picked her up. So, you know, we got wrecked by playing a blind playthrough as usual. I also said I would use her if I knew what specific things I'd had to do to make her good. I don't even know what would count as good. She's only hitting for like 500 damage. Auto attacks. I would need her to hit for like 2,000, I feel like. Auto attacks. And then I wouldn't mind having her. At this rate, I may as well just run a second salamander and have it axe the enemy. That could be an idea. Why don't I run a second salamander? I gave her a chance. We've had her on our team for the past 3 stream sessions. The past 2 stream sessions, plus this one would be the 3rd. I didn't mean to do that. That's the wrong spell. Lol. Now she's buffed and harder to kill. Why my other characters black smooshed pancakes? Now they're invisible. They're just concealed in the mist. Hiding. Nice. 19 more lives to kill. She's like a cat that had 10 extra retries. I guess 11 extra retries, technically. No, 10 extra retries plus the initial 9. I was right. I was right the first time. Da, da, da. Glad this song doesn't get tiresome. It's a good battle theme. Nice loop. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Had a brain fart. Okay, what do we got? 17 lives. Let's get the save and I guess heal my other characters. We were very lucky there. They did not shoot ice or the AoE water attack at all. They were very, very kind. I don't know if this other guy does like poison shit or what. I'll let him stay for now. That's fine. I need to sneeze. Leave my mole man alone. Don't I still have a power that I need to test a lot of the mixed powers, I guess. Could y'all kill the doll in the front? Thank you. Let's attack her. They both shielded the top guy. Ooh, that is a slightly annoying one because that attack poisons. But I don't know if it can hit invis. So the bottom dude is It's not super ideal. The best thing is he's got that rainbow tornado attack, which does a decent amount of damage. I can't believe they haven't killed the doll yet, though. Ridiculous, man. Yeah, that attack. Don't do that. We hate that. That sucks. Let me try something here. I was wondering if using a wind spell would activate regen on the wind character, but no. I've noticed Salamander's not healing this time around, but he was healing in one of the previous attempts. I don't know what the exact causes are for the health regen. Oh my god, a good turn. Holy crap. Right, how many lives you got left? 12? We are almost done with the grind. For the suiciding. I don't think we have to worry about the purple fire. I'm not sure it can hit us invised. Wow, she killed it. Oh, I mean, that one wasn't healing like the others, and his friends clearly didn't care about keeping him alive. Characters can target themselves. Huh. If only there's some sort of magic reflect in this game. Maybe a counterattack that procs when you get hit with magic? This is a fire move, but it only counters physical attacks. I don't even know if it works on AoE physical. I've seen the enemies, they had an ice counter, but I think that's still physical. I don't even know how you get that ability, if you can get that ability. Eight more lives left. Being all spammy with that skill. Weapon. Yikes. We'll cheat so we don't lose stock on the others. I don't know if that top slime is workable. Well, we can find out though. I should do the mole first, but that's okay. I think that cursed stone ring we gave the mole makes him immune to all status effects, so at least there's that going on. Okay. Now, we hope the slime stopped targeting everybody but the doll. Good job. Good job. I guess that's fine, too. Two lives left. We are almost done. It's been a long page trying to get rid of all 99 stocks on this thing. Really? They skipped their turns. Can't believe this. Want me to cast my very last magic. Although my salamander can heal, and my other guy can heal. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Heal her. As a matter of fact, since they should kill her. No. Just in case he goes first for some reason. No, he's the slowest. He's pretty slow. Supposed to be slow. Okay, there you go. Out of lives. Now, might as well grind these enemies. I think they're vulnerable to this. Okay, they're not vulnerable to that stuff. I'm at MP2. $3,784 is a lot. Alright. Finally. Like I said, I do want to visit the inventor and see if he wants to do like a version 2.0 or something. I don't know if that thing gets buffed. Also just curious if it respawns or if it's a one and done. It is a one and done character. Interesting. That's good to know. Right, what do we want? Let me think. Let me heal my guys. Yeah, I should also see if that town is built yet. We had paid for the town to be constructed. An extension of the castle where apparently all our friends gather. So I don't have to go hike for them. But I don't know where they are. I would think they're on the right side instead. At the graveyard. But I don't see anything over here. Oh, okay. There you go. This is new. So all of them just hang out here and chat. We could get a desert hunter. Could get a regular hunter guy. Salamander. Right, you can't get a second salamander. What is this guy's class? He's the dude that hangs out the Moo, right? 7 defense. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Seems relatively well balanced otherwise. Uses mace. 34 axe power. Alright. Not looking for him. Quite a few axe users. I feel like axe and bow have a lot of character. Alright, Cannoneer, he's an axe guy. He's fast. Bowl. And then this is now attached to the sewers. I wonder if you can get this extension in before the termite attack. Okay, anyway. Some good music there, yeah. You are Amazon. Amazon. It wasn't that tanky. She's a speedy spear user. The heck are these people? Class is this? She's Got Earth Magic, Bow and Axe, very interesting. Only 7 defense again. The natural defense, I guess, is kind of low for most character classes. It's only after you equip him for armor. The reason why the one guy is 20 is because he starts with like a full body suit. What class is this class? Lamad? Is that supposed to be like a nomad? Nomad class. Okay, so nomad. Alright. Is the other one next to you a nomad too? Very low HP. This one is wind magic. This is earth magic. See this guy's stats and stipulations again. 886 sword and bow. Yeah, he has 17 built-in defense, and he's pretty quick. So this might be the guy we want. He's also purple, which goes with our purple theming. We used to have a purple theming. I forgot we lost the purple lizard and we got a blue lizard instead. Alright, we'll try this guy on the front lines and see if I like him. I'm thinking with the low survivability of this thing, we actually want to switch them because the bottom gets attacked less than the backpack. Alright. Take away your bow, take away this sword, take away this sword. I'm gonna give him magic armor. If I can. What are you wearing right now? Rigid leather. Okay. Now wait, I want to check on the inventors, see if they made progress. Brigandine. That sounds useful. Sounds defensive. Brigandine. 16 defense armor. Oh. I wanted magic defense on him. So probably not what I'm looking for him, but what about the other people? I got a full body suit. This guy has no armor capabilities. What is she wearing? Oh right, she has the elven skin, which I cannot take off of her. This guy has... Cloth of Avalon, which is 25 defense, better than the Brigandine. Under 20,000? Sure. Yeah, away. It's not where I want to go. Go upstairs, we go upstairs, yes we go upstairs, and we go upstairs, oh yeah, we go upstairs, and we go upstairs. Deposit. That. Alright, withdrawal. Firstly, that's the Burgundian. So this is rabbit armor. Okay, and then this stuff that resets here and increases magic power, this I assume are the good defensive, magic defensive armor, so like robes and shit. Sun robe, yeah, what is this? This commercial robes, apparently. So we're gonna wear the sun robe on the guy. Don't know if the shirts help with magic at all. And we want a shield. And we want... If I could find something that gives like regen as a bonus effect, the problem is they don't tell you what these do exactly. This says magic power, so we got silver ring, star stone, the spirit ring, and this is a Chris knife. Kurisu knife. Really? A Chris knife? What would a Chris knife be good for? I don't suppose that would help them parry more often, right? The knife? I'll try it out. Oops, I didn't mean to withdraw the helmet. Alright, we'll see if I like him. We need to get skills in Maho. Might as well give him some sort of magic support. Right. Maybe I'll give him light magic, because light has tons of things it combos with. My lord does light and fire. And if I can give him light and anything else, we can mess with the other combo magics. It might be a cool spell in there. Light and fire is not the most ideal. Alright, sword skill, parry, the best sword skill. Alright, let's forget these other two skills that we have. And then we'll take this. take this, I guess. And then we want temptation, resistance. We want this one. And this one. I don't know if there's any others that I would want. Let me relook at the defensive ones here. Cat trick. Cat trick. Nikodamashi. Don't know what that does. Hypnosis. Oh, this one is hypnosis. There you go. Sleep resistance. Save a slot for learning in case we learn anything new. For my mole man, probably want to get rid of the invis. I don't think I can abuse it. I haven't thought of any ideas in my head to be able to abuse it. I did learn some extra stuff here. Can I get another mixed move? Or do I already have the mixed moves? And can't get that one. Never pay attention to who is teaching what. What about the mixed earth move? Okay. And then this guy, all these guys at the pots learned a new like light mix thing. So let's get light magic on my desert warrior here. Take the heal spell, because that's useful. Yeah, maybe I'll mess with the like lights. Bladel. Yeah, he doesn't need to cast offensive magic, but I can mess with the light blade on him. And then what sub-element do we want? Earth, water, or air? If I go water, I could have another guy who happens to have the like quick time thing in case any more casts of that. That seems like a no-brainer idea. He can also support us with faster setting up of the water defense. And he can support us with status cure. I wonder how many more spells there are to learn. He's still researching. Okay. Magic. What we got? Oh, he's got wind on him too. This was the water wind move. Did the girl die? Yeah, we finally got rid of her. She's gone. Gone forever. I don't really want this spell. With this spell. I wanted the light and water mixture. Have light at top. And then the water. It will be remembered. Perhaps, or perhaps not. You guys have mixed spells for light, right? Not you. Not you. Okay, you. We'll just get rid of, this move, I guess. Make sure it's this one. This missile guard. Yeah, we don't need missile guard on him. What skills does this guy have? Alright, so we have a light and wind attack. Oh, that's not the one I was looking for. You can get rid of these two. I guess we can test it out though and see what it does. Yo, what's up, dweeb? How you doing? Light, water, wind, light, water. Ah, did I get rid of the wrong move? I might have got rid of the wrong move. My bad, my bad. I get rid of the tiny text box move. Unless you can only have one of these at a time, but I chose the wrong one. Hey, there you go. Light and wind, light and water. Who do we euthanize now? Oh, nobody yet, but we might kill off the bird and get another fresh bird. Now we're just gonna grind for a bit. I forgot to peeks the mole. Oh, I think I canceled. Hold up. No, I already have the status cure. What did I get rid of? I got rid of the earth healing spell. That's what I got rid of. I don't know if I need the earth healing spell because I have this healing spell. Maybe we'll keep invisible just in case. You know, just in case. Did I heal everybody up? I did. Let's farm. Thankfully there's a couple of termites here, so they should be pretty easy kills. We'll grind spear move. Hopefully we'll yeah, this guy goes second. Excuse me, I'm trying to think. Oh, I got rid of Vajra power. Right, I want Vajra power back. Yeah, we need that back. Let me use this just to test it some more. Eddie, you try and kill. And you can, I don't know, do that. Well, it killed the bird. Holy shit. Not a very good opening for guys here. And I missed. And if he kills the bird, that's fine. This funny sounding. It does make us go faster, seems like. What happens if we do it again while I'm doing science here? $3,300. Alright, our guy did not take that attack very well at all. That was unfortunate for him. Saving it up. Saving it up. Saving it up. It's cost so much mana to do that though. Don't forget we need Vajra power back. Let me go give Vajra power now. I guess this move, right? That's this one. Get our mana back while we're here, just so my mole isn't without something to do. At 36 mana burns your MP real fast. We go faster with that thing casted. We would want to go slower with some sort of invis cheese strat. We just want... I would need like the mole to go faster, so he can re-invis, and then the other guy goes slower than the enemy so he can attack after they don't target anything. I don't see how to make that work out. I should drop this idea. It's fun to think of, though. Anyway, come here. Grind time. How much HP this thing generally has? Instead of trying to Oko it, it might be better if I just Vaj or power my guy and then nail it with a strong attack for 2 rounds. Pretty sure he has a crap ton of HP though. Oops, always save. These guys are immune to instant death. I don't know if they count as undead, those bulls. These things are not immune to instant death, so this could be a decent party to fight. They're immune to earth, though. And the one is immune to wind or water, or whatever that counts as. And I missed. That's a good sign to see. 134 on that swirly attack. So yeah, I think the robes are more magically resistant. The sacking Fizzdy for magical resistance. Does their top guy not have a temptation dodge? Because I just Oko'd my team. That's why we reset. Save after every fight. It's pretty funny though. He's got it. He's got it. So I guess that attack hits around the temptation. That's good to know. Kind of sucks for me. The lizard battle. This stuff can die to instant death, right? Although I ran into it, so they're gonna go first. I cancel my guy's attack. Curious. I wonder if that had a chance of charming or anything because of the flower visuals. Ah, that's not a technique. So that was unique to his weapon. He just learned a weapon skill. You going to bed? Hopefully for good. Alright, dual track. Rest well, yeah, rest well. I think my guy wasted a potion when he was charmed. I have to reattach one to him. Hey, you do that, you do this, and this. Yeah, is that the decoy? I didn't save yet. So let's fight him anyway. What's the worst that could happen? Kills my lord and then I need to get an LP potion from the witch. That is very long and tedious, getting LP potions from the witch. I think it's the only way of getting them to you. Damn. Sprites in this game are crazy cool. The enemies have some of the most insane sprite art. Poor Harpy really cannot take a hit, I'll say that much. I am thinking of going back to Tactician over to Harpy here. She'll be dead soon. Yeah, pretty rough RNG on the axe swings. Oh, good night. There's no HP bar, that's correct. They have HP, you have to hit a button to see it. They do have HP. It's at the start of the turn. You can hit X to see the HP and the LP. Alright, well, this fight did not go well, so we will reset. Too many casualties. That's what happens when you miss your instant kill on the Black Mantis. The ever terrifying Black Mantis. Is it quicker if I go down the stairs here and then come back up the stairs? I haven't actually looked at what other enemies are around. Dog is blocking my stairwell. There's plants down there. I have to fight the hound. Let's see how this fight goes. You know what? Let's do this instead. He got new mixed magics I'm supposed to be experimenting with. This costs 1 mana. This is the wind cutter thing. So we got this. Let's see what this does. Like wind and light or something. He's got mixed magic too, but let's just kill this enemy. Life steal. We have that move. That's the water and wind move. Black Mantis. Let's try this one out. If he goes first. Well, he died, so. Not going first. Did we get the instant kill? It's only gonna go downhill from there. Try again. It's not a typical battle for the bug type enemy. I have no idea what that did. I wasn't able to target with that spell. Yeah, I can't target. So whatever that did, really it helped or something. I always forget that does no damage to that guy. And that does no damage to that guy. And my other guy had his move cancelled. It's a tough slime. Not as worth as the Black Manti. Hey look, it's the Black Manti. Did that instant kill? What? I have 2 instant kills? Hold up. That's news to me. The single target instant kill, but if it works on the Black Mantis, that's really good. It makes the farming more efficient. If I could instant kill the dragons, I would fight the dragons instead. They're mean to it. I think this guy's about as good as it'll get. I'm just gonna keep spamming that with her so she's at least grinding up more magic stuff if there's more magic to learn. He'll be dead soon. Unfortunately, he can't really handle that attack. Okay, so I guess it's a chance of instant killing. I swear, Lord, I just want him to pick up a new spear ability. Block. I should do basic attacks. Hey. Alright, something. A little weaker than the other one. It's a 4-mana ability though. Lightning strike. Alright, well, I can always relearn this. I don't know how, so now that we don't pass over generations, how do I tell the guys to like memorize new stuff? Do I just have to talk to them? Next time I'm in the castle to heal, I will peep them and see. This is a big party of dudes. Unfortunately, I was running. Alright, reliable. Nice. Let's go check out the castle. Yeah, I don't see it in here. Lightning strike. So how do you like get skills in here? This guy just talks formations, right? Maybe you can't anymore. When did I get this? What the hell is this 8 mana one? Beast God's Guardian? That sounds epic. Star Slicing Slash. It's Temptation and the usual stuff. So I'll ditch that for now. Learn that for now. I want to sleep in our bed. God damn it. Yeah, we keep grinding. I want to push through for 1k HP before we engage in these final fights. And I'd like to not get killed by 2 magic attacks. Two AoE magic. Alright, not what we're looking for. 524, huh? There he is. Try this 8 mana move out. Let's have her defend for now. Oh. Wrong button. Okay, well that does some seriously nice damage. I just had a realization that the lightning spear move I just learned is probably tied to the weapon that my guy is using and not actually a skill. No, but usually the weapon skills are on the bottom, so I don't know. I do not know. Wow, the one damage. Did you hit your thing, man? My other guy failed to act. Yeah. As we kill it the hard way. No instant death landed. He's where's the other bug at? There it is. Alright, well let me I'm still trying to learn stuff. Stick with our basic maneuver. He got laid out flat. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Yeah, since we took damage, may as well just try again from scratch, right? Oh shit, that's a really amazing skill that he just picked up. I didn't even know the Black Mantis could go for LP. Hold up, can I give that to everybody? Because then we'll be LP immune. It's like a phenomenal ability. It's called... With the power of the Grim Reaper, Shinigami no Chikara de. I don't think that translated correctly because it's definitely it's no cost something, not Chikara. Maybe that's she. Yeah, it says with the power of the Grim Reaper, by the power of the Grim Reaper. Yeah, we want to put that on there, guys. Death immunity? I don't know if that'll protect us from like all of those skills, but maybe I could fight the demons instead. I'm not susceptible to instant death though, I don't think. This is assuming the skill is learned and it's here. Let me think about this. I'm gonna need to make space for it. There's temptation. This one is... Just can't have all the things that I desire. This is the cat trick. I don't know what cat trick does. Top one is tomahawk, which I guess is fine. I don't really need this anymore. I haven't been using this skill. I just use my fat mana skills until I'm out of gas. She's gonna die soon, but we can give it to her. He's got space. And he's got it, which means I probably want something else. So you can keep learning useful things, maybe. This is the same as the sword technique above our heads. Literally the same name. Silver slash. So you block like a rapid slash attack. There's not too many enemies that use that stuff. It's not this one. This is that silver slash, right? Yeah. What does it look like? Hold up. How did he learn it? Okay. Shinigami. Shinigami no Ka, whatever. It's got no Ka. Not that. Not that. Not any of these. Not any of those. Not that. Not any of these. Unfortunately, I don't know how to like give it to this system so I can learn it. Maybe we just have to get more experience with the characters. I'll rest again while I'm here. I don't know how the system works anymore now that we don't cycle generations. Dee, 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 dee. Since I'm just fighting a termite over and over again. I gotta stay near the castle because I'm wearing like a cursed gear or whatever. I can't sleep elsewhere, so it seems. One. We got rid of the thing of his. Man, that guy's been missing constantly. The mole is OHKOing it more often than Salamence. We need a ton of EXP just for any HP gains. I haven't seen a single HP gain happen yet. You would think she'd be resistant to that because it's a wind element move, right? Maybe. Is that her last life or she had one stock? She's got one more. And we'll get a new bird. Don't know if I want to put elven skin back on them though. We can test the beds once I lose this character and see if it was the elven skin in the first place. I don't know where the other bug went. That does so much damage. Pretty rude, yeah. How many lives does he have left? 6 already? Gonna end up replacing him too. Because of the positioning of that skill, I'm not convinced it's part of the weapon that he has. Any HP gainers around here? But he doesn't like my Desert Warrior. Save yet. Oh, hello again. Welcome back from the gym. Alright, that was cool. At least we're finally picking up some spear techniques. Probably see if I can get a new axe technique, but I don't want to do it against this thing, how dangerous it is. The 6 mana spear technique. We're maxed at the moment, so I guess I may as well just do beast, whatever. Alright, well, we need a new harpy. Do you like how fast they are? They cannot take a hit, though. Their HP is on the lower side. Oh, I wonder if when they die, then our characters learn what they've learned. Man, they have like no lives. I'm gonna change the Harpy's loadout a bit. We can find out when my desert guy dies if we end up learning that skill. Don't suppose I have anything that resists swarm. I don't think I do. Just grab this. Oh yeah, I don't know if I need the poet instruments in my bag anymore. I'll try this out, see if she can like block and dodge more often. We really need her to level up HP. That's what we need. Alright, magic check. Okay, she's got the 2 basic wind spells. Check on this guy. Okay, finish this thing. Spear made of obsidian. I don't know if it's gonna be useful anymore. Obsidian spear. 49 compared to. It's actually slightly more damage than what we've got. Interesting. But let me keep that other spear. Make sure that Beast Slayer technique isn't a part of the other spear. For more science, let's pick up a light spell on her. Yeah, we can have the heal spell. And she can do light and wind, as well as light and water. Status cure. Water dance. Definitely time manipulation. Hey. Wrong person. So, wind, water, light wind, light water, and then water wind. Move this over here, and then these two will swap. These two I'm familiar with, these two we need to test. Okay. I am here. You have a good night. A good morning. I stayed up late today. Knowledge is super. Back to the grind, to the grind. Oh, right, there's something else I want to do. I do have space for one more skill, I suppose. So get that one. And I'll keep the other one in case it teaches us something new. Ah, I never set my formation. This bug has been attacking the bottom more. Switch this to and see if we like that better. Okay, let's rock and roll. Alright, first test the spell. Oh, it can turn to stone. What? Now I got 3 chances of killing these things. Hold on, and save. That'll be fine. Worst that's gonna happen is I lose a life on my lady in the back. Oh my goodness. Tell me that's consistent, yeah. Just increase their farm efficiency by who knows how much. Well, I should probably keep that spear roof. I wonder if I could cheese a boss with it. I doubt. I haven't noticed the bosses get cheesed in this game as much as the first one. I'll never forget, we only beat the first one. My party was pretty wimpy. We were struggling, and then we petrified the guy with the bird summon. That was like my last summon too. It was like, oh, I've never seen the summon do anything useful. I was using him to tank and buy time. And then he petrified. That was hilarious. Any black mantises? Wanna meet my spear guy? God, it's consistent. I just want HP levels. More so than other levels. I mean, the more damage Axe Guy does, the better. He's gonna be our main carry here. I guess the more damage my everybody does, it's gonna be better. Wow, it actually just keeps killing. I don't actually know why that's just killing him so consistently, but I ain't complaining. Give me tech points. I do wish I knew of what other enemies drop, so I could maybe look for some rare drops. Better gear would be nice. You're complaining? Why are you complaining? Some kind of complainer? Hells yes. It feels so good to instantly kill your enemies. I should save after each fight. I don't want to keep replacing the flippin' bird just because she only has 6 lives. Something that makes the world go round. I don't know if that's true. I bet you everyone could stop complaining and the world would still go round. Yeah, I forgot to test the elven skin thing. And now we've seen it's not guaranteed a stone or whatever it's doing to the enemy. Not a guarantee. Pretty high chance of success though. Otherwise I just got really lucky 4 times in a row. Yeah. Okay, we finally get to see this. Right. Light plus water equals hailstorm. I always forget that's what the combination is. Not the best combination move. I guess it's something. Now light plus air. Interesting, we went in between its action there. As soon as you guys want to level up, yeah. As soon as you guys want to get more HP. We're not capped, are we? Does this game have caps? Power caps? It's like as strong as we get. That would be problematic. Oh yeah, this is some kind of self-buff. I'm curious if that's like a revive or something. But it only works on a character to cast it. Maybe it really nullifies damage. Took like nothing from that hit. Okay, we can probably get rid of this move and just have the invisible move. I just love the faster music. How many lives does my guy have left? 2. And if I don't want to grab my stuff, I should really unequip him. I feel like playing Into the Breach, but you played it to death. Do you know any good Into the Breach mods? I do not. Do not know any Into the Breach mods. And that way when he dies, they'll have to re-equip him again. I've never actually played into Das Breach. Did not mean to cast that again. Let me find out increasing speed increases accuracy then instant kill. Let me find out. You want to swing your mace? Maybe you learn a cool mace move or something. Oh, look at that. Really wish I kept on getting more HP, yeah, I really wish I could get more HP, cause I just want some more HP, yeah. If I can't get HP, then once I get my next party member, we're just gonna go for it, I suppose. Cause I don't know what else to do. I would like HP and MP. We've been at this for a little while. Alright, so we will find out one question I've had. And it's once a guy dies, do they pass on their knowledge to the boys in the place? Oh, man, we're not getting so lucky with the stone anymore. Guess there just aren't any good Into the Breach mods. It sounds like you want to play Into the Breach, but you don't want to play Into the Breach, right? You want more of the same thing? Why don't you just play a different Into the Breach-like? I believe there's some games that have close gameplay to Into the Breach. Played one of them, and it's a pale imitation. Oh my. Thank you for finally killing that thing, guys. Come on. There's 3 instant killing attacks between the 3 of you. I know of one other, but it seems too yappy. You know, the great thing about video games when they're yappy is you can skip the yappy bits. Typically. Yeah, you can just play the game. Good idea, gonna try it. Glad to help persuade you. I'm sure the dev appreciates another sale too. Remember devs, streamer Herpoo here, he gets you sales. Maybe we want more physical defense. So this accessory, I'd chosen one of them. I hadn't noticed what it was achieving for us. Wait, which I think we want the robe, right? I want more magic defense, not physical defense. That's rigid leather. The other thing is sunrobe. Okay, we've got sunrobe on. Good. All right. What was I doing here? Right. Does anybody have Shinigami anything? Oh yeah, I need to get rid of those 2 skills. I don't see it here, so I don't know how you're supposed to learn more techniques in that vein. There's a lot of bow techniques. Yeah, but da 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 da. Oh, stretching. Oh, yeah. Did a handful of fights. I suppose I should check on my scientific research department. Gauntlet. Seven armor. Anybody wearing a glove? No, this guy's a boot for 6. I guess we could wear the gauntlet instead. It's a whole extra 1D, 1D. And I can put the boot away. A review on Tyran's Blessings or Roth. Is that the other game we mentioned? Hold on to the spear. Not sure it's a good idea after all. Daijobu, Daijobu. I don't know. You were one to buy in 2 reviews. You put your faith in the reviewers, then perhaps that is not the replacement game you desire. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some refill on my drink and maybe snack on a tiny little something to keep me going for the morning here. Give you guys some musics. There you go, Tyran Castle. Okay, I'm back. Just had a little fruit cup. Imagine copying a game, making it worse, and charging more for it. And they charge more for it too. Yikes. Yikes. On sale there. What else have they done in the past? What's their pedigree look like? Is it still early access? Is it still being worked on? Is it fully released? Yeah, is the content complete? What can we determine? Excuse me. Alright. Is that guy handstanding? I like his yellow. Looking good, yeah, he's looking good. Full release, content complete, 4-year-old game. When you say the ratings aren't so, what is the game called? I'll look at it myself. I'll be the judge. Anytime you want to gain more fucking HP, man. Anytime you want to gain more HP. Tyran's Blessings? Tyran's Blessing. Oh, this is not on Steam, huh? There's a Tyrant's Blessing. I see a Tyrant's Blessing. I assume it's Tyrant's Blessing. It's rated mostly positive, 72%, that's good. The only reason why it's not very positive is because it's not 75% or higher. That's only $3.59 right now. Now would probably be the time to try. You can get the bundle and save a couple pennies off of just getting the game discounted. And Dark Deity 2 is a pretty good game from what I hear. I have it. I need to play it. I played the first one. Cares about the numbers, what the reviews say, that's what matters. What are you looking at, just the negative reviews? We got Half-Baked Into the Breach, was having a good time. Reached the final boss, there's a joke. Alright, so it's too easy. That's basically what I'm hearing. It's not a strategy game, it's a puzzle game. If you like puzzle games, or games like Into the Breach, go for it. If you're looking for a turn-based strategy like Dark Deity or FFT, look elsewhere. So people say it's more like solving a puzzle, and the difficulty seems easier. I don't see anything that's like horrifically here. What we got? Guy says I need to stress that because I don't recommend it does not mean this is a bad game. Does what it's meant to do well. Feels like a good logic puzzle. In a vacuum he would recommend, but we're not in a vacuum. I don't know, I feel like I'd give it a shot if you like, I don't know, what's the worst? It's like going to watch a bad movie at the movie theater, right? Losing $3.99, $4. It's not the most harmful experience you could have for maybe okay video experience. Yeah, I think standards are too high. That's just me though, because I can play some bad games and have a good time with them. It's just me. We haven't gained any HP ups yet. Ugh. Want to not die to this fucking AoE magic attacks. Decide against in the end. That's all fair. All fair and well, nothing wrong with that. Gonna play more Into the Breach instead. It's been a while since we've seen that instantly kill. Oh my god, an HP level on main character. Holy crap, we just need so much experience. 945. I really want to push through to 1,000. I guess I would need... It's funny, the Black Mantis is a quote-unquote safe fight and it's quick to reset. Right, that's why we're fighting it. It's probably the best farming I've got access to. If I could stone kill the dragon, that'd be fine, but then I can't just heal anymore. I still need to test that. We don't have the elven suit on. Yeah, what's the other bug? I missed. Hey, I will reset. I want to keep his lives intact this time around. So if he doesn't get blocks or parries, that sucks. You know what I should do when I was reviewing the footage and translating? I should have found out where I got that 25% chance to parry shield or deflect, and then farmed for another one. I would love to find a better shield. Something with a really high deflect rate. I could get like 60% chance to block, that'd be sick. Maybe my R&D department will eventually get to working on shields. I don't know. I do not know how that will work. All I know is I want more HP on all my characters. Can this thing instantly die? How's your experience? This thing I think is immune to the insta-deaths, right? It's immune to it. And if it's immune to that one, it's probably immune to the sub-effects of these other two. I don't really feel like killing it if it doesn't instantly die. That's not a good start. Okay, it's gonna kill him, right? 801 damage for that attack. It's a marriage. It's just a marriage. Why they do some marriage? Damage. Hey, game developers of the world. And call me crazy, but where the fuck is the Warhammer 40,000 or Age of Sigmar RPG game, man? With huge amounts of customization. Imagine you had a party forming RPG kind of like this, and you could put anything in your party. Like maybe you could have 5 units, and one of them could be, or a couple of them could even be tanks and shit. And they all had unique. Oh my god, this game. Oh my goodness, I'm a genius. Somebody stop me. Why does this game not exist? I wanna play as Tau Party. We could do Creed synergies or Battlesuit synergies or other shit. Holy crap, she gained HP. He gained HP. HP, everybody! Alright, that's what we're talking about. Leveling up. 760 to 767. Alright, the Harpy's HP is a little low, which is unfortunate. If I knew how to make her really, really magic resistant or something, then it'd be fine, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how much mana I have left and whatnot. Maybe we'll check the R&D department after this cycle. And we got 79. I'll just keep killing him for a couple more attempts. $79 on the axe guy anyway. Just thought of something. He learned a couple moves pretty quickly. She's got space. One of the moves she learned wasn't even a tech. It's a weapon specific. I'm gonna go back to being slightly inefficient at killing these bugs. Do basic attacks with MC and see what other spear skills he might wants to pick up. Wait, actually, I wanted to switch the spear back because, I mean, you have the legendary Lance Longinus and then just diamond tipped spear. Like, surely the Longinus Lance has some special power that would make it better, right? Than a regular diamond tipped spear. Oh, it was a good try, man, but you lost the health. Oh, that's too bad. She learned a thing. I don't really care about the mace skills. I just have her doing that so she isn't casting along spell animation. Please stop spamming this. Oh, he survived. Very surprising. Not an instant kill yet. And then you tech learned on MC. Try again. That one skips turns. Oh, increase their consistency of farming these things, actually. Guess I'll just spam that instead. Should save again. Alright, so you learn a spear technique, you do this, I guess. You do that, you do that, and you do that. It only works if she goes first. Nice. Ah, it's just lightning strike again. Oh, that's a different one. Try and land other spear moves. This one. Took out my guy. While I'm at it, let's organize. Okay, the 3-mana one is a weapon skill. That's why it's at the bottom. So it is this one. Stop killing my poor desert warrior. Isn't like your physical moves. Well, that was unfortunate. He got behind me, but that's fine. We'll just... Although, if he goes first, it's not as fine. Not go first. Okay, that guy really wants to learn that attack. Finally. Let's have space for another move. We'll hold that for now so we don't relearn it again. Lizards. Lizards. Yeah. That was the wrong move I did with him. Oh, they like instantly killed my guy. That was disappointing. It sucks for right now. I should probably just give him regular armor for right now, and then give him better armor. Or anti-magic armor for the boss. You just know the boss is gonna have magic. the older enemies there. Happened to my friend the Black Manta. Hey, it's my buddy, yeah, my buddy. Nice. After this one, we'll go check on our research and maybe just see if the inventor guy has anything new. I doubt it for him. Ooh. Oh my god, we have that attack? Oh. Ooh. It's a spear attack, huh? That's probably the rare skill on the spear, if I had to wager a wild guess. Fortunately, that attack doesn't do that much damage. It's nice AoE, I guess. Yeah, it's down here. What else can we learn with the spear? I'm gonna have to delete something, actually. I should try to kill this guy. We lucked out. Wait, weapon tech doesn't take up a techless spot, right? Uh-huh. I do not have to delete something. Yo, inventor guy, you got a Mark II? Man, it doesn't look like he ever gets anything else going on here. That is such a shame. Old game design, right? I suppose it means the time we spent with that thing was rather special, huh? Truly one of a kind. Keep forgetting to test the inn, but since I'm already here, I'm just gonna use the bed. It's an episode. Yeah, it's an episode. I think that was a low tier rapier. We only spent 400k on that, so I think I'm noticing a pattern with the prices of the things and then what you get from the things. Hey, Reaps. Well, actually, here, I want to see some. See some. Nah, yeah, we don't have the spirit skills here either. Pity. I don't know why I always come in here. Shaking my head. Just wanna get the P out of my inventory. And I guess since we have this unique attack on the one lance, we can stick with the lance Longinus over the diamond tipper. It'll be fine. It's not that much of a damage difference. And let's keep trying to pump up our HPs a little bit. Bit more up. I haven't checked the magic departments in a while. I don't know if they learn any more magics. Also, while we're here, I can fix the Alright, the 3 mana spell we can get rid of. 4. I guess invisibility, in case I want to cast it on herself to have her hide. Might be an idea. But before I do that, I swear I paid those guys monies to learn the skills, but I don't see them, you know, learning the skills. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I didn't teach that guy stuff. This. Okay. Right, we have Earth Tricks. Have I done Earth and Light yet? I don't know if I have. Oh, we got it now. Might as well learn this. What is this move? Do I know what this move is? Is that? No, this isn't that like shield thing, is it? Ah, you know what that is? That's that guy's name. This is the shield thing. Increases dodge. That's probably pretty good to cast. Have Vajra Power, have Rock Fall. We can have Earth Heal. It's technically better than Light Sealing skill. It doesn't look like you learn more moves. At least so far we have not. And it might just be the 5 plus mixed. I was spamming the water and wind one, so I would think they definitely would have hit a 6 spell by now, if one existed. Up a message with a new game release. Hold up, checking out trailer. Oh, checking out trailer on YouTube so I can read it. The gameplay mechanics look alright. The world just, you know, seems like a generic Metroidvania. Well, on the flat side as far as interesting terrain goes. Anyway, as I was... I forgot to test my spell out. Oh, farming this thing. We'll test the spell later. Right, I need to parry this guy, otherwise we get hit twice and we die more than likely. Beast Salamander, yeah. Kill him. Damn it, Salamander. Really let me down with that one. There you go. Any HP enjoyers out there? Wanna enjoy gaining HP? I should go back to using spells with her instead of the mace stuff. Mace stuff's very mimi. Yeah, while we're in this fight's not so dangerous. One, we can go back to using the spells and stuff. What spell is this? Did I not organize? I don't remember what spell that. That's the one. I know what that is. I know what that is. Oh, I know what that is. You know what? While I have an opportunity, this guy, yeah, I want to test. What the hell's this do? It's apparently an offensive maneuver. Did you have spells? Got a mixed spell? I don't remember if that is a mixed spell or not. Or if that's just Fire Whip. Probably just Fire Whip. I'm supposed to get him some Fire and Earth stuff. But I keep forgetting to do that. Ew. Not the poison! Ew. That is just a Fire Whip. Yeah, he doesn't have any Fire Earth magic. Just try to remember to do that next time I do go back. Back to try hard and do. Yeah, I'm gonna spam this light beam thing and see if I can't figure out what exactly it does. Almost looks like it's just a self-heal of some sort. Scary. It doesn't heal HP. It doesn't provide a regen effect. That looked neat. It's okay. Even though that spear skill looked neat, I don't want deaths. Unfortunately, he went double swarm. Double swarm. We'll just get that spear technique eventually again, right? Huh. Doesn't typically go first. What if it's some kind of stat booster? But it only boosts her stats. Now, if I talk to the guys who give you that skill, could I figure it out? Probably. Maybe. It takes a while to get more HP on their characters. Maybe after the next like level up sets for everyone. 'Cause I haven't even seen the guy on the left getting HP up yet. That's gonna down him in one year. Maybe after the next one we can attempt to see how the final boss works and operates. What is this spear level? 35? I expect some fat spear damage from my boy here. Once this fight gets started for real, for real. I don't expect him to be doing what Axe Guy does with Vajra Power on, but I expect to see close to 2K at least. Still haven't looked into that other spear move that he demonstrated on the one attempt. Oh, we got HP on the guy on the left. Huge! Okay, I still have enough tech points left. There's one other thing I want to do after I get another spear skill. I do want to just swing a normal axe that we can never avoid and the mole try to insta-kill and see if there's other axe skills. Does anything better at just raw damage than the one that we currently have? Might be worth it to look for. I have seen skills that cost like 10 mana. So nice stun. My back, but that's okay, I'm going for it. Oh god. Are we out there? This is not gonna end well. I can just tell it's not gonna end well. Oh, I knew I should have saved on my way back in. Always save on the way back in, not out. Yeah, bruh. That's dangerous behavior there. Doing that hardcore gaming and working. Gaming and working. Feeling low energy. Okay. Alright. Yo, HP on MC, love to see it. 964 now. Let's see. Ooh. Have you been back at the Sea and Sky Island since the last time you played? Right, you said you were doing mouth washing. Well, guess what? It's Sunday. HP on the Harpy, 776. She doesn't get much, but that is everybody else, really. Ah, good, he got that skill. Again, I wish I could pass that on to other people. But I didn't know how to. Shin stun. Probably gonna be a reset, which means I won't have that skill. Oh, we lucked out. I tell you what, I will run from battle and save so we can keep that skill. Easy. And then we try again. What's my MP? Are we running low here? Yeah, we're almost out. I should go heal. And then get Earth and Fire combo magic on my Salamander. So I can mess with that shit. Also, maybe try to find out what the fuck the Harpy's Light and Wind spell does. Also, test and see if we're still cursed. Was it the Elven skin or is it this cursed ring? I think it's the cursed ring. Okay, so we still have this curse on us. There's probably the curse ring on the mole man. The only way I would get rid of that is for the mole man to die, and then we replace him, because I can't take it off of him. That's fine though. I feel like the curse ring is worth it. Like, I couldn't tell what Elven skin did for the Harpy, but the cursed ring seems to make him completely status immune. So literally every status known to mankind. Since we're at the end of the game, I don't think it's an inconvenience having to use this bed. At least there's a workaround. Anything new here? Just checking. Just checking. And I suppose we can check your science and research. What is this? Protective clothing. Oh, new shirt. Oh, it's actually maybe pretty rad that we got a new shirt. This is 7 though. Right, this is the ring I can't take off of me. And she can't wear a shirt, unfortunately. I wonder if the shirt would be better than the gauntlet. I don't know. Out of my way, lady. Your emperor has tasks to achieve. Grinding to achieve. Excuse me. What do these guys say? Exactly. The technique is currently under development. Man, how long does it take for them to develop it? Techniques. Yeah, I can't cycle the gens, so... Oh. Know if I can actually learn the techniques. Alright, well, back to a bit more farming. I will make an attempt to go through the dungeon and I believe face the final boss soon. I still would really like more HP on my guys. Test this move out real quick. See what it do. I don't know what that did. HP. I have no idea what mouthwashing is. I feel like I've heard of it before, but I don't actually know what it is and what it's about. Out of curiosity, and again, I should probably pay attention to the descriptions of moves. What is this called? Some fancy kanji. Wall of Flames. Hono no Kabe. Okay, I'm sure it does something amazing. Maybe it gives us all like fire resistance or something. I don't know. I know is I really want my lord to learn the other spear skill that he showed potential of learning before. Nice dodge, dude. You have any healing? She does. She has light magic healing. Well, that's gonna be a reset. Damn bug attack. Doing fat bug damage. Alright. I'll hold off on the spear stuff. What is it, this one? We'll try and learn new axe techniques for a little bit. See if we can get something even better than the one spell he's got. Granted, he goes last, and if we're killing these things instantly, which is what we want to do, right? He won't get a chance to learn his axe technique. I'll still take the instant kill over a learning chance. Damn, dude. Nice block. Alrighty. See on the flippity flip. Game features a proper narrative. Meme games can have a proper narrative. Name one. What would be a good meme game with a proper narrative? Ah, the roller skating thing where your guy's like climbing up a giant obstacle course on skates with his hands and feet. I'd say that has a really proper narrative. There's an entire world around why you're doing it, and I would definitely call that a meme game. I can't remember the name of it at the moment. He's got like skates on his hands and his legs. What makes a meme game a meme game? That's my question to you, I guess. What makes a meme game a meme game? Or that would be our question to Chill, since he said it looks like a meme game. Fuchsia, not Chill. Yeah, Fuchsia. I meant Fuchsia. Sorry, thinking thoughts in my head here, trying to remember what the fuck game am I thinking of. Man, I can't remember what it's called. Oh. It's out there. Somebody out there knows what I'm talking about. Post in the comments below. YouTube, what the hell am I talking about? Yeah, new axe attack. Ooh. Ooh, that actually looked promising as a new strong move. Let's run away, save with that. Don't have to suffer any deaths here. And then, hold up. I still have space to learn another. This one only costs 8, so I don't know if it's as strong as the 9 costs. I'm not sure. Let's put it on the top. Did a lot of damage though. Hey, what's this one called? Got a huge name. Epic named attack. Special wood splitting. Makiwari Super Shadow. It should be special. Yeah, special. Super Shadow. Trying to figure out what katakana is saying is the art form, I swear. Super Shadow. That's how you say special in Japanese. Katakana Japanese. Say a meme game is a game designed to generate buzz more through watching it more than playing it. Closely related to Twitch bait game. I don't know if I recall that concept meme, right? No. I don't know, though. That's the wrong attack. Oh, right, I forgot to attack in daze. That is the right attack. If that lasts. Only lasted. Nah, it lasted another turn. Cool. Actually, since he's dazed, why don't we try and grind up new skills on their weapons here. See what else we can learn. Damn, he's not dazed anymore. It wasn't meant to last. I used the keyword proper again, so I'm just curious, Chill, do you think a meme game doesn't have, you call it proper, but I guess, what would be the actual word we're looking for here? Like, you think the developer isn't putting maybe care, like time and effort and stuff into fleshing out aspects of the game, like they're just putting it together and then shipping it out there to be funny, maybe to tell a joke or something, or to make a quick buck. Because you've used proper twice now for storytelling and now for development period. Yeah, da, 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 da. Back to time, kid. Developers who are creating not meme games. I mean, back in these days of the old SNES and whatnot, even before then, games used to have like a 3 to 6 month development cycle. So, I don't know. Games nowadays only take so long because, you know, they're so high fidelity. Everyone needs their peak graphical mastery. It's funny to think about. Which studios don't make meme games? I don't know if that's true too. They make AAA. So you're saying AAA cannot equal meme at all? It's a very strong trend. Alright, interesting. feel like this doesn't help narrow down an idea for what is a meme game. Volatile as to if they're successful rather than sticking to another formula of a beloved franchise. Near AAA Studio, it's made a bunch of meme games. If I was to follow your criteria, I don't know if I could, but by the same... What's up, put up banana? Square Enix at this point. If I was to follow your criteria to a T, there's a lot of indie games that would fall into your definition of meme game, I guess. Like an astoundingly large number. I was on your side with Fuchsia's definition. I don't know if I agree with that. But coming from my perspective, I don't know what a meme game is. Even if a game is low effort and it's just supposed to be something really goofy or silly to make a quick buck or just a harp on a joke. For example, there's that the Lord Jesus Christ game, right? Something like that. Although I don't think that would be considered a meme game. I don't know what would be a meme game. By definition of memes, the things we remember in our minds and stuff, I don't know if there's any game that really fits that kind of criteria. You know? They don't really do that. I'm not gonna say ba 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 ba, I'm loving it. You know, I think about McDonald's, that's a meme that's stuck in your head for years and years and years and years. You know? And it can, if you follow the definition of memes, reproduce itself. You give the catchphrase. But I don't know if there's any game that I think about and I'm like, oh yeah, that game did that thing. You know? Like, I'm not sure a meme game exists. At least I wouldn't know how to define it. So I'm just curious what you guys are thinking about when you say meme game. It sounds like what you really mean is just a not serious video game. There's like 10 trillion not serious video games out there. That's like the point. Octodad? But that's just a fun game, right? Is a fun game a meme game? Just because it's not serious? The guy's an octopus and a father. We don't know how that came to be. And then he gets involved in hijinks and has funny control scheme. So I guess you would think that I Am Toast game or I Am Bread, you remember that one? Where you move the bread and climb up walls and you got 4 buttons to control it. Or Quap. Are those meme games too? Yeah, to me that's just you didn't say if something's a fun game means it's a meme game. Well, yeah, you didn't say that, but I'm trying to find the common denominator for what you're trying to say. Because you pointed out Octodad. Alright, what about Octodad makes it a meme game? Why is Octodad a meme game if it's not for the fun factor? Quap's a good example. Okay. What does Quap and Octodad have in common? As they are both falling into your definition of meme games. Quap is absolutely a meme game. I mean, to me, Quap is just a silly game. It's a funny game. Is it a meme though? Is there anything, again, the definition of memes, you guys know what memes actually are, right? Is there anything in the world that someone could say or do and you're gonna be like, "Quap!" in your mind and remember it and think about it? Like, I don't think there is. I don't think there is a meme game currently, you know? I mean, maybe there is, but from my understanding of how memes work, there really isn't. Is infamous for strength controls and difficulty? Yeah. Yeah, but you could also apply that to other things, and it lacks substance. So being jank, possibly difficult, and lacking substance equals meme game. The broad brush you're stroking with is all. It's pretty broad strokes. But it's interesting, you know. I mean, maybe that's the case. I'd be curious what other people think about it. The bad game back in the day, Lester the Unlikely, is he a meme game? Yeah, we're gonna be playing Lester the Unlikely. That's on the SNES, I think. Haven't played it yet. Oh, wait. Am I out of magic? On my bottom guy? The tech points. I am, that's okay. That explains it. Actually, yeah, tech points on a lot of people. Let's just try to kill this one for EXP. Oh, we died. Let's go heal. I didn't realize we were low on resources. Not thorough incompetence. Yes, the game was made janky as part of its design on purpose. Sure, I agree. Does that make it a meme game though? I don't know if I would agree with that. I don't know if being janky, being incompetent, being not serious, being low quality, I don't know if any of that equals meme. To me, it sounds like meme means not serious to you, but that's not what meme means. Meme doesn't mean not serious, right? The intent is important to properly define meme games. Probably an elaborate attempt to mock pop game culture, something along those lines might help to define a meme game. I mean, if you're mocking pop culture, then you're just a parody. Right? Or self-aware. We have other words to describe that concept. Daddy, 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 daddy. Pop gaming culture. Well, I mean, you just narrow down your subject matter a bit. It's the same thing now. Still parodying. You're making fun of the culture. You know, Undertale does that. Is Undertale a meme game? No point, I'm just gonna go, well, that's not the traditional definition of meme, so I don't know if I agree words have to mean the same things in all contexts. Well, I didn't say that last part at all. Language is always changing and adapting, as you know, but I gave my counterpoint thoughts. I don't know where the link to meme is with all of the examples that have been provided so far. None of them directly correlate. There's no correlation to anything you guys have said and meme. And I told you what everything you guys are saying actually is translating to, from my understanding. And this, you know, what more do you want? If you want to convince me, you're gonna have to give me a better example, I guess. You should have given up. He doesn't want to bother. Why did you want to convince me? I don't know. You're the ones who say meme games exist, right? And I was just wondering, what is a meme game? You guys tried to describe it. I think you're describing other things and just tagging it with meme. And it's kind of like calling everything a roguelike nowadays. It's the same thing, almost. It's okay. You don't have to. We don't have to try and figure out what a meme game is, but it's a very interesting topic. I don't know if a meme game exists. I said my piece. I don't know. Fuchsia's being haughty again, calling my opinion incorrect. Naughty boy. My dude died. Ah. No instant kill. Oh, this guy is maxed out. Right, because we got Shinigami on him. I want him to have that other skill. He can keep what he's got. That's fine. If I did delete something, he might pick up another defensive technique to survive the Black Mantises, but I'll push forward soon. Just want another HP hit and possibly another axe skill. Watch me play RS2 last time. You went and played SaGa Frontier PS1 and read a review on why you love that game with all its quirks. I'd like to check out the other SaGa games sometime. Eventually. Alright. I got another fast kill. He's lost his identity after the first PS1 game. Seems to be agreed upon thought amongst the Japanese fans too. That's so. There are a lot of SaGa games. Oh. Yeah, I'm surrounded. Black Mantis. Dead Mantis. Okay. Man, that spear attack is nuts. I wonder how many other things I can insta-gib with it. I wonder if I can kill Dragon with it. Got HP on the frontliner, that's nice. He's over 900 now. That's a huge win. Get one more HP on my Lord. I should do one more in the Harpy, and then maybe we'll go after that. Nice stun, cancel the second attack. Stabby, stabby. Oh, that's gonna kill him. That poor guy, he really needs to dodge for that. What are my other skill things? I should get rid of one, right? Maybe. What has he got here? This one dodges the one AoE. We don't need this one, because that attack doesn't do that much damage. It dodges the like sword strike thing, which the Mantis really does that attack anyway. Save. We're almost done with this RPG, guys. And I've been working on this for a while now. We'll be grinding shmups next. I haven't played a shmup in a while, and I'm terrible at the genre, so it's probably gonna be awful. Turn skip with the earthquake attack. Delightful. Alright. Nice, we got HP on the two I wanted to get HP on. That means the other two are nearby. So I get another salamander. He'll get it as we go, right? 784 is still such low HP on the harpy. Alright, let's heal and then I'll make an attempt. Let's see how bad this dungeon slash possible final boss is. I think this is the right place. Now, this is optional content and I'm confused again. Only 6 lives on the harpy really sucks. Am I near the end? Yes. We are near the end by a long RPG journey. Think I'll finish it? I don't know, honestly. I might have to do a lot more grinding. I have no idea how crazy the final boss is in this game. Usually the final bosses are pretty steep difficulty curves. This sitting? Yeah, it really depends. I'm already 5 hours in, so... I want to go left there. Got a few more hours in me. Alright, where are we going? We got a staircase here and a staircase there with some octopi guys. Huge lake. There is fish down here. Swimming pretty slowly. Nothing up here as far as I can see. Treasure chest, treasure chest. Alright, well, I can grab this one, I guess. What do we got? Black Galadorieru. Galadriel? Black Galadriel. I have no idea what that is. Has body armor. 42 defense. Protect from blindness. And what do I have? I have a full protection suit. I wanted more magic resistance than armor per se. Could get it on this guy. Make him hyper tank. Oh, maybe she can wear it actually. May help her out a lot. That's a huge boost. Alright, we'll give it to her. Phoebus Maximus, enjoy your cooking. Hopefully you make some nice food for yourself. Alright, I need to find somewhere to, like, go from down here, unless there's a hidden passage I missed. Okay, here we go. Of course, all the fish are down here. One octopi, I'm trying to not do battles. Woohoo! There you go. Get out of my way. The freaky fish guy. Now it's just a freaky fish. Ya da 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 da. Can I move these like I could that other tombstone or no? Pretty weird. If this is the final dungeon, it's a lot different from the final dungeon in the first game. Final dungeon in the first game felt very final dungeon-y. This still has time to change. Oh, come on, Skelly guy. Don't make me give you the holy fire treatment. I still have it. I don't want to spend my manas though. Alright. They all max rank here? I don't know. I do not know if this is as high as they get. Monsters scale with you in this game. I'm not sure if we're at the maximum rank. You finally arrived. It's been a long wait. I'm tired of waiting. Oh, let's get started. Okay. Do we have like fire AoE? I don't think we do. I really want to save his tech points for the fight. So I guess we should use magic here. Yeah, I have AoE earth magic. Let's see how much damage that does. Holy shit, yeah. That's unfortunate. 1,000 damage. Can I speak on why my party became what looks to be reptiles, birds? Because they're cool, yeah? Because they're cool. Yeah, I probably should have tried that firewall attack out there. What happened in the story? Ah, they're just their friends now. That's all. I can't accept being defeated at this point. Looks like we're in a bit of a monster rush. Didn't take long to get down here. Might actually walk out and replenish my supplies. These guys count as undead, right? Got the old characters, like people, humans. Yeah, you can add them into your party if you want to use them. We have tons of available characters. Game has a lot of character classes to choose from. Yeah, what's up, Skull? I want to know what his definition of a meme game is. Right, let's correct that sentence. Chill wants to know what your definition of a meme game is. I didn't say anything about anything. Survive the NATOs. Yeah, no NATOs in their area as far as I'm aware. Nothing touched down. Tough enemies, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize it does 0 to this thing. What was that? HP, hells yeah. Theme changed to the 7 theme. That's impressive. But it wouldn't be fun otherwise. Yikazo. How's this one? So what is that spray? That spray is crazy looking. Ah, there's Kujinshi. Look at that. That's the guy. That's the guy, yeah. One of the guys, anyway. It's the guy we hate so much. The guy from the past, yeah. You got your higher characters in this game, in your mind you thought these reptile dudes were the same protagonists? Ah, no, everybody's different in this game. I am thinking, give me a moment here. Let's see what our raw damage output is like with that. Let's do some defense. Parry. Buff. And defense. Good Sim's a good example. 100% meme game, even I would agree with that. No, I mean, I don't know. Could be a meme game, I guess. Goat Sim's just like a Tony Hawk Pro Skater with the goat. Like a action game. I didn't see how much damage the spear attack did to this guy. We have a harpy. Yes, we do. 2091 is pretty good. Oh, he set up a counter. Oh, I see. What's your mermaid though? I couldn't figure out how to progress the mermaid's quests. Good dodging, guys. Good dodging. I have like no idea where to get the 3rd ingredient so I can finish the mermaid potion, which I'm pretty sure you need. But it's clearly an optional quest. Alright. Buff me. Very time to axe this man. We'll run a test here on which one does more damage, the 8 or the 9. As for this guy, let's do a speed boost, why not? I should do the speed boost earlier, I forgot I have that there. Where the snake girls at there? No snake girls on the playable team. 22? That's not as much as the other one. I don't think this is final boss, by the way. I think this guy is just a regular 7 hero fight, because we never found him naturally in the world. So anyone you don't kill, you probably fight down here, if I had to wager a wild guess. I forget what this skill is. I think it's AoE damage, but I don't recall. Oh yeah, that just does more damage. I have no idea what that does. And I had time to have snake girls. I mean, it's got snake girls. They're just enemy units. They're on the other team. I think our lord is fine, right? Oh, that's not ideal. At least he just healed my guy with his confusion. Purely for duck girls. Yeah, DuckTales was a thing back in the day, right? Oh my god, he just sucked away a life from my dude and he gained a life? Did I see that right? Does this man have an extra life, or what was that? I think he just sucked a life off of my guy. Maybe I shouldn't be parrying. He hasn't done physical attacks that I can parry. Ah, I just punched like a dumbass, my bad. Didn't realize. Because he was confused, he switched to the punch command, right? Which means he threw a potion from the inventory. Boss says that powerful suck, clearly, yeah. Mata! Why am I the only one who has to do it twice? Interesting. South of the Nazel pirates on the vast ice plain. It's the Nazel nomads, not pirates. I don't know why Google translates that as the pirates. Monsters are appearing one after another on the vast ice plain south of the Nazel nomads. It's finally here. The time for the final battle has finally come. Alright, so now I guess it's the final battle, okay. So I thought fighting Kujinshi was gonna be the final battle, my bad, my bad. I need some more of my LP potions. Do I have more LP potions? Anything new here? No? I'm gonna fight the 8th hero. That'd be something. May as well use these up. Grab more of this shit. And this shit. This is the Panacea, which I think you have to equip in order to use this. Might be worth it if I gave everybody like one Panacea. This is tech points. Yeah. And those are the instruments. And since the other axe attack is worse, hold on, I'm curious, since we have like a shift back, did we learn the skills? Damn it, dude. I want to put that life killing, the Shinigami thing on everybody. I don't see it. I don't know how he learned that skill. Is it like just because of his weapon in particular? Might be. Oh no, it's right here! Oh yes, that's huge! I don't think I'll have to worry about losing LP. Techniques. Everyone needs to make space for this technique. What is this one? Actually, out of your spear skills, we don't care about this one. Get rid of that. Out of your axe skills, we don't care about this one. Get rid of that. He's got space. Also, I don't think I need both of these 8 mana ones. I'll keep them. He doesn't need the, I just want the earthquake one that can stun. Which is not this one, so. And as for this guy, am I willing to leave him vulnerable to some status? Oh wait, he already has it. I don't have to change him at all. Everyone needs to be careful about the suck. Well, I think the Shinigami thing protects from those kinds of attacks, but I'm not sure. My LP thing is. Oh, okay. I was wondering if it would increase them past max, but it actually just got wasted on him. Fine. We don't have to min-max that. Hey, everybody's gassed up for final encounter. I guess I can check the research guide and see if we get one more cool thing. This is a battle banner. Battle banner. Ah, it's a new mace. Battle hammer is what it was supposed to translate to. Battle banner. So the OCR being bad at pixel font. Let me see if the advanced mixing spells actually were learned. Maybe we could play with a bit more magic before the finale here. So I paid all these guys. He does have it now. Alright. Fire and light, right? I thought forget a move. What should we get rid of? Do I seriously have light ball? We don't need light ball. $12 mana for this. Crimson Flare. Sounds cool. Alright, so we also... This is the fire guy, right? Are you fire and earth? Yes, okay. What else we got? It's all 1 mana fire and earth skill? The fuck? Heat hand. I have no idea what that does. So fire and earth, fire and earth. You're waiting for the battle base. It's a great name, right? Alright, this guy teaches earth and light, as I don't know if I can actually learn this skill. What I could try to do is put the light skill on the mole. This is Earth, right? I just want to try out these spells. They could be really good too. Mole guy, learn light ball. Replace what spell would I not want anymore? Well, I gotta think about this. So we've got Vajra power, we've got our earth thing, we've got, what the fuck is this? The diamond shield I want. This one is water of energy. This is the status cure. Pretty good. Water shield. This is the time stop or time increase. Definitely want to go faster. Dragon Vein, Ryunyaku. Elixir. Yeah, that's the heal, the good heal. And then this would be canceling it. Dragon Vein. I don't know what Dragon Vein does. Alright, let's think. If we're fighting the final boss, I'm using this thing once, right? Bane's Dragons. I think it's supposed to be Vein, not Bane. Yeah, it's Dragon Vein. We'll get rid of the speed up thing. Our Harpy can cast that spell. And then I'll try this other thing out. Which one is Dragon Vein? Wrong menu. This is Dragon Vein. Water Earth for 3. Right, we only have Light Ball. Only a big guy can use that. The mole's a pretty big guy, you know what I'm saying? Don't forget Light Ball. Only they could have a couple more magics. Magic is tight limit. Was it like 8 spells? 12 mana. Wall of Light. That sounds like it might be really good. I'll have to try that out. I Water shit. Which is Water and Light. Harpy has light, right? Yes. And what does the Harpy want to get rid of? So we want the speed up thing. We want the status here. We don't need the light heal on her. It is. Maybe this is AoE healing. Something with the P. Prism Light. Prism Light. Ah, right. You know what? I should probably get the healing back and get rid of the. Nah, we can keep both of these skills. Let's do it like this. Try this out. We probably need a heal of some sort on this character. Let me think about this. Am I going to do the invisible stuff? Probably not. Probably not. Let's get rid of the invis and get the healing light back. Okay. I did that right. Just organize it to the top. Next, give this guy Earth and Light. I already have the Earth and Light skill. I guess he could get it too, just because why not? The only one is Wind and Light, which if I want to try this Wind and Light spell... Don't I already have the Wind and Light spell? Is it just this one, or is it a different one? I don't remember learning spells from this guy. Oh, she already has it. Okay. They said the South Ice place, right? That they go through here. Whoops. Doggy. I mean monkey. I'm gonna be sad if there's an original final boss theme. We're gonna sit on the screen and listen to it for a bit, and then I'm gonna activate the speed up, because speed up's gonna ruin the song. Unfortunately. Ice area, they said. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, what is the fastest way of doing this? If I remember. I was supposed to go back, but that's okay. Ah, it's one off. It puts me back in the middle. Ah, there you go. There's a way in. That room is silly. Is this it? Didn't we already do this thing down here? Ice tracking? Oh wait, this is further south. Okay, this is what we want. Yeah, I already did the X. I think I did the X anyway. This like a healing spot? Can't interact with it though. There's a demon right out front. Guy has butterfly wings on his back. Yeah, I do want to do something real quick. I'm gonna save. Let's test these spells out and see if I can figure out what they do, and then I'm gonna reset, get my magic back. So we've got this thing. Seems offensive. We got this thing. We got. Oh no, we got Prism Light. That thing. This guy picked up this thing. This guy's got, I think, the same thing. And that's the Wall of Fire is the last one he got. Did I forget to get the Salamander's new skills? I think I might have. And then we got this thing. Alright, so fat light damage, although did 0 against this thing, I think it's immune to light. That did something to the enemy. They both had the wall of fire. And then he has a wall of light. Oh. Is that counterattack? That's crazy. Okay, anyway, you can just defend. While I'm at it, I want to see what is Dragon Vein on this guy. Oh. It's the Dragon Vein thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that does. Maybe it'll be useful in a fight though. To set it up. Oh, there's giants here. I don't know if I'm supposed to do something with these circles. Alright. Yeah, you too, man. Get some good rest. See ya. Okay. Well, I imagine I'm supposed to do something with these rooms, but I don't know what. This next one probably is another of the same. Demons be gone, please. Be gone from my face. It is. I just have to touch these? Or... I am mashing A on them. There seems to be no thing I can do. I don't know if I can use an item standing on them. Maybe I should try that out, but I don't think I have anything. Are we given some kind of key item? I don't think we were. It wouldn't happen to be a leftover idea, would they? Remember the romance. What's up, Jeff? Big guy. I fight, but I'm trying to conserve all my stuff. I don't know where to go. Can't seem to drop down from the cliff. How many hours deep in are we? I don't know. I haven't counted. I don't count till I finish. Usually. This is the 10th session. Almost all of them are long. And only one was like 2 hours because of the power outage. So I feel like we're probably well over 50 hours on this playthrough. This was a long one. I don't even think this game was that long. It actually felt short. It was long just because language barrier. There's a lot of ice dragons here. I didn't know how to get it down again. Okay. Make sure we don't get stuck. Feel sure because I'm having so much fun. Well, I mean, the overall gameplay seemed pretty quick. It's literally just, there's the 7 dudes, go kill the 7 dudes. and there's some side quests in between. Every area is super short. Most dungeons are only a handful of rooms big. There are a couple lengthier ones, but most of them aren't that long at all. Oh, I didn't realize it was gonna send me down. Hold up. Before we get into this, I didn't mean to walk on. It put me under. I wanted to see what else was outside. I do have a salamander on my team. He is the carry. I love my salamander. Okay, I can't go there. Never mind, nothing to see there. Just move on. Yuki. Now this looks more like a final dungeon. JRPG silliness, indeed. Still a black mantis down here. The enemies haven't shifted as far as I see. But that fish is in my way. I think. Saw us move like up though. No, I think he's in front of me. Trying to conserve resources again. Alright. The fish can enter the tunnel. I might need to bait it out. Been watching a UK reality show thing. Is it any good? Running through is better. You've consumed 0 UK media. Is that just because you don't like it, or you just rather do other stuff? Crystally. You gotta play video games all day long? Yo, I hear that. That's what I do. I don't watch stuff anymore. I'd like to peep a few more anime, but can't ever find the time for it. Allows high court officers to enforce debt collections and evictions, but it's actually real life. So, reality show. I'm curious what's over there. That's right, it's not gonna play itself. The world needs to know of one person at least who completed all of these games. Gotta play the games to complete the games. It's for the world's sake. And my own entertainment. Of course. I am still so thrilled. I'm going to miss that feature from this game. The fact that you can just run from battles. Oh! Oh! I have to go around the other way. And we just got denied. What am I gonna do when I beat them all? Well, I said that I'm gonna just play whatever I feel like, and I'll probably revisit a bunch of SNES games and do like challenge runs or something. I like challenge runs. Start it all over again. I don't know if I have it in me to do that. Like the pachinkos and the slot machines. Oh, there's a lot of stuff I can happily never play again. These speedruns, speedruns would bore me in literally a day. Problem with speedruns is you need a very special mindset to seek enjoyment from them. Like, I can play Mega Man X infinity times and not be bored with it, but that's if I'm doing infinity different things. If I have to start doing the exact same thing at the exact same order just to get the exact best possible time, and then I'm just repeating doing that, that's not fun for me. I don't know how speedrunners do it, yeah. Just be nothing but optimal. Lactatism. Do lactatism, I suppose. Even if there's lots of RNG, you still take the same pathways and you try to do the same builds and strategies over and over again. That one bird was really on my ass there. Speedruns do be boring. I like watching a speedrun, but you know, actually doing a speedrun, that's a whole different bag of donuts. Out of my way, Ghost! Get out of my way! Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm getting trolled here. Hey, hold up. I have a strat for this. Give him the old hoo-ha. Oh, there's a skelly. I get trapped by the ghost? Probably. If I get trapped, I'll have to spend resources fighting my way out, I guess. We have one item left of the barrier stones, which is a full heal, full MP, full tech point restore. This game has so many random encounters. Oh, you've seen nothing. You need to see the first game. This game is so spacious. Yeah, also, arguably, these aren't random encounters. There's nowhere near as many enemies slapped into the screen space as there is in Romancing Saga 1. Romancing Saga 1, I could like walk through a hallway, there'd be a conga line of 10 plus enemies. And because they're all blocking it, it'd be like a one tile hallway. You have to fight all of them just to make progress. This game is so much better about the enemy spawn rate. Or not the spawn rate, just how many enemies are present. I saved, right? Because I want to see what's in the other direction too. Was it just environment? There's no turning back now. Hold up. There's like stairs over there. What's up here? Whoa, what the fuck, sir? No sleep yet? I just got up at like 1 in the morning, so I'm good to go. I'm good to go to have my day. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing over there but stairs. Hit the wrong button, but there you go. You have to choose the second option, not the first option for that. The tentacle monster. Phew. I don't actually know still what the overall arcing plot is with this game. Seems they couldn't do anything in the sea. Okay. This CB's attack was different from the others. Did I miss a guy? This might have been another guy, another one of the 7 that I didn't fight. This might have been the dude who was in the C part, but I couldn't get to that quest. Subier? I think is his name. Alright. How do we want to start this off? Let me see how much damage this does out of curiosity. Set up our water shields. This guy will parry to start. I will buff my attack. We will also make us... Oh, you know what? I forgot. I got rid of fast time on him. We will go fast time. You will parry, you will buff, you will set up water shield. Want you to tell me what the game's plot? Yeah, I guess. Should have figured it out by now, but you know, OCR isn't the best. That was a 2000 damage magic spell we just casted. That's kind of fucking nuts. I enjoy the sped up battle theme. This guy has regen? Disgusting. Let's keep water shielding people. Keep parrying for now. You can start cutting. Let me activate this dragon vein thing and see if it helps at all. Okay, parry is coming in handy. Yeah, I don't think this is the final guy. I think he's somebody we could have fought but did not find. Let's keep getting your water protection on because he is a water enemy. See how much the lightning does. And then I'll water protect myself with the mole. Not bad, 15 hundo. Oh, okay. Are they fusing together here? Gawa. Wait, can I restore my mana before you fight me again, brother man? Wonder Waganos got defeated. Daga. But Using the last move that Wagnos has forbidden. And he just left. Are you ready? Nah, bitch. Let me save my game. Heal. I mostly was wasted mana there, so this should be fine. And tech points. 2550. Okay, we're maxed. Hi. Ikuzo. Okay, they're all fusing together. The 7 heroes had saved the world from a great evil, but after saving everyone, people looked at them with fear instead of awe and gratitude. I got that much. I know they were actually heroes before. The crazy sprite. 7 heroes. Alright, hold up. I want the music to play. We're gonna be speeding it up, so we're gonna sit here on the screen for a minute. So I can hear the song. Oh, it's retro. It's like a remix of the theme in the first game. Heroes then got banished to another dimension, and after a long time they managed to return, but having been in exile for too long, twisted their minds and bodies. Is that what's going on? Okay. They were banished to another dimension. You hate when you get banished to another dimension. Now they're back to get revenge on the world they once saved. It's a good lore. It's a nice change of pace from how the plots usually are. You know? They once saved the world. Back in the day, this plot line is quite different from the usual Demon King just trying to kill everything. Alright, the song's pretty hype. Let's get started though. Do I have any defensive stuff? I have this light sword thing, which I don't know if it would power up my attacks. I will try it out. We are going to start with speed. Parry. Let's set up that firewall. Might be helpful. And then we'll shield. Oh dear god, it has charm. I do have temptation on, everybody. If that hit the enemy side, I probably would have reset right there. Does that just do like damage every time? Alright, let's see how much light damage spell does to bad guy. Let's cure charm because we have to. Parry. Yeah, I can't dictate what my salamander does, so he's gonna fuck somebody up. Let's cast the 10 mana shield wall on your front line. Their only mistake was not putting some booba in this boss. I mean, that's clearly a little bit of booba there, right? Alright. That did a lot of damage, so we'll just spam that. Water Shield MC. Parry. This guy needs to buff his attack power. And then... let's set up this Dragon Vein thing, just in case it's really useful. Still don't know what it does. The great mysteries of these games. Oh, she's gonna keep getting fancier as all of the 7 fuse together, right? Is that what's gonna happen? I bet they get more and more attacks, too. Let's dodge. Hey, Water Shield, Salamander, Parry, Salamander can start attacking, I guess. Yeah. We can Water Dance the Harpy. Ow! Really like nothing to the frontline guy. Yeah, you keep attacking. You heal main character. The main character's got more HP and lives. You heal yourself first. Keep parrying. They keep spamming magic. I might just start casting spells with this guy. He's got some spells, right? Oh yeah, did I try this thing out? Cast this thing. And you keep attacking. Set up Earth Shield on MC. This is Sword Lover. Fought in the desert. I think his name was Noel or something. They're starting to do 2 attacks per turn now. Oh, the speed up runs out eventually, huh? Okay. That's good to know. Get the speed back up. What is this one? Let me translate. Oh yeah, have the prism thing too. Alsander. I don't know what this one is. Let's find out what it does. I don't see them using too many physical attacks, and then they might start. So they got the sword guy. B attack. We can set up the Earth Shield on... Actually, instead of the Earth Shield, we'll heal him because he's a little hurt. I'm very glad I decided to heal the guy in the front. Alright, 314, it's not so bad. Oh, they got another attack go off just because they entered play. Alright. So that mean they have 4 actions now? Is that how the boss works? Every single one of them gets 1 action? It's kind of nutty. Almost out of magic for my guy. Alright. I was gonna do something with her, but I forget what. Oh yeah, this prismatic light thing I will cast. You should probably start parrying again. He went down before he did his move, so I didn't see what his move does, unfortunately. Or Elixir Air Lord. I'm starting to think that prison thing is the confusion thing, so I don't know if that works on this boss. Ah, crap, they have this attack. Of course they have that attack. They probably have all of their attacks. Unfortunately, being in cross pattern really sucks. Alright, we're gonna need to heal. Keep attacking. You elixir the front line. I need them to not do that light ball AoE attack. It hurts so fucking badly. Good parry. Bellman is down. Lord blocked that, apparently. It's gonna be a healing turn. I think it would be one thing if the boss unlocked all of their attacks, but maybe capped at 3 or 4 actions. The fact that he's gonna get up to 7 attacks is really, really not good. Yeah, you need to hope they use stuff that your people can counter. Okay, I'm gonna start spearing with their guy here. You are air support. Does everyone have water shield on yet? I don't remember if I got everybody with it. Let's Vajra our homeboy us. Then we do a little more damage. Did the enemy like de-Vajra me or something? Because that did not do 3,000. Oh, that's bad. I have to cure this before I increase the speed. But since we're slower, the Harpy has a chance of going down here. Good parries. Oh man, why would you do that attack? Oh my god. Well, at least he parried first. Alright. Well, this is gonna be scary. That's for sure. I'm gonna speed this up. Again. I have nobody blocking these attacks now. The lizard's down. One, two, three, four, five, six. We're almost there. We almost have level 7 now. I don't know how much mana my bird has left now that they cast that spell again. Oh yeah, I'm running out of mana. A mole will heal... That's lifesteal. Do I have the lifesteal wind spell? I do not have that spell. What spell is this one? Can't remember at the moment. Cyclone Styles? Cyclone Styles. I don't know what spell this is. Yeah, and suck spell. Well, we do have one, but I don't have it equipped. What would be this one? Oh, let's just heal the Lord. Alright, well, that's 7. I don't know how much HP is left on this thing, but there's all 7. The Kujinshi bastard. Parry. Tornado hurts, and it stops his parrying. Okay, Kujinshi gave them life restoration. 1,000. Well, Elixir the front line. Probably spruce up our backliner. Keep chopping. Alright, we're back on 3k damage, that's good. I don't know what he did to turn off my Vajra, but I guess he did something that debuffed us? Oh, that doesn't look good. Don't know what he did exactly. Looks like he halved my health. I think the mole is undamaged. I have 24 mana left. I have to like save it for healing, I think, because I can't recast speed anymore. The mole's also almost out of healing. Alright. For this turn, instead of the bow attack, I'll spruce up the mole. Keep parrying, keep axing. You can maybe do a rapier skill here, just for damage. Yeah. Ah, it's the one skill I don't want to see. It sucks. It actually didn't do that much damage there, but it stunned my guy. That's fine. May as well just down him. Thanks. That's actually the best. He took the hits, and we can pick him up later. So I'm gonna be elixiring him, then this girl's doing nothing. We can spruce up the lizard. Keep attacking with the lizard. Elixir, my front line. Turn is probably gonna suck. But I'm parry active. That's fine. No days, that's good. Dodge that, so that's good. That was a really good turn. We're officially slower than the enemy though. And what we got? What we got? I guess keep yourself alive. Hopefully this fight's nearing its conclusion here. See how much damage this attack does. Oh wow, is that an AoE daze? I've never seen that move before. It's probably from the fish dude we didn't fight. Regen on that girl in the back. Hey, we recovered from daze, that's really good. Elixir to front line. I'm gonna do another sun spell for damage. Since we have the mana for it. We'll attack this turn for... And I elixir him. Hang in there, buddy. They just like phase out a bit. I forgot we gave her mace. She has the mace skills. Not the most useful. Alright, back to spear. One's pretty healthy. Lord could use a touch up, I guess. I'm running out of magic. My bird. This guy can hold for a turn. Yes. Please don't spam AoE. That's all I beg of you to not do. This guy has a crazy amount of HP. We did a lot less damage there. If we did more damage, then I'm guessing the Dragon Vein thing is probably some kind of damage buff that's temporary. I didn't hit him with Vajra at all. Oh, that's good. That's fine. Let's parry. That guy's dead. Or charmed, right? Yet. Oh, I actually would have really preferred that the poison killed him there. That's a problem. So, I'm out of healing here. I can cure Charm 2 more times, but we may as well wait till that guy dies to poison. I'm out of mana too, so we're just do I have any good spells? What if we cast the Firewall again? See if that helps protect us for a turn or something. If I'm waiting for the guy in the front to die to poison, we'll just attack again. That is the worst spell. Okay, I'm fine with him losing lives. Yeah, that's fine. We can keep hitting that guy. He's got a handful left. Man, they really hated him, huh? Let's keep our leader up because he's the one who's winning for us right now. Let's see how much this does. Oh, I just got... I'm trying. Oh god, it did so much damage. 38 something. How much more health does this guy got? I'm out of gas. Got a couple potions I can throw here. Let's throw the elixir at him. No, that's punch because he got possessed, right? Let's switch it into parry. I mean, it wasn't the worst damage in the world. I think it's more than his axe at this point. I have one more cast of elixir, and I'm out of mana too. And then I have 3 potions. I'm gonna potion myself, I guess. I probably should have potioned the Emperor. Ooh, that's not great. I'll miss my big damage on this turn. Elixir him. Let me see how much the axe does compared to the earth attack. What else do we have here? We've got to be close. You know what? The mole does about 1,000. I think what I should do is Vajra the mole. I should have did that earlier and then have him do attacks. Oh crap, he did the puppeteer thing. Yeah, I haven't seen him do that at all. He's got the puppeteer power though. It's gonna change my elixir target to somebody else. That is unfortunate. Holy shit. Oh my god, he just like insta-killed my leader and we lost. That's a hard fight. Okay. I don't know how close we were. I was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting that either. He just took 15 lives from our leader. The question is, are we able to survive 15 lives? So he's just gonna instant kill me if I go down once. It's possible he did that because I didn't revive the leader right away, so maybe we need the leader to stay up at all times. Possible, that's what it is. Alright, let me think about this. I'm not sure if this helped or not last time. For the beginning, I'll hold off on the speed up. Because it's just this lady. It's a good time to get set up with everyone now. I'm gonna save some of his mana for later too. We'll start with the physical attacking. Do that. Vajra El Capitano. Let's keep shielding my peoples. Do I have the 6 mana wind spell that like deflects missile attacks? No. Shield him. Do that. Fuck the mole, because he'll be attacking. Everyone's getting shielded. I could do the earth shield thing. I don't know if this lasts for one attack you dodge once, or if it's a permanent buff that makes you slightly more dodgy. I never figured out how that works, because the description just said increases evasiveness. Okay. Well, didn't mean to put the light sword on him, but it's fine. Everyone's shielded now, so if I want to save her mana for important stuff, he's actually just gonna start whacking here. I guess I can heal the frontliner. You have Earth Shield too, so why don't you start spreading it around before I need you to parry? Alright, 2 more shield setups ought to do. You can just attack. Save some mana. Shield the salamander. I'm gonna start attacking with the salamander. Let's go big from the get-go. And then I will shield myself. So that was 4 hits. It's like 8,000-ish HP in order to phase shift them. What's that tip pass? Okay, that, let's do this. Start parry spamming. I will join on the offense. I want to test something with him while I'm at it here. Yeah, I don't know if the shield gets consumed there. She's probably the worst one, and she's the 4th one that comes on too. She gives them that AoE attack that sucks. Alright, we'll do a speed up now. So, I wanted to see if this is actually a damage buff of some sort. Did 900 last time. No one was dazed. Okay. 1287, that is a damage buff. But is it a one-time damage buff? Alright, what are we dealing with here? A lot of wounded people. Where the battle gets really hard. Now that they're 5, I should probably stop using the spear attack and get the extra damage with his spell. The sun spell. Oh right, hold up, I forgot. Let's mention I want to use the sun spell. The little lizard. They use an elixir up on MC. Oh, he just parried that with the light sword, it seemed like. That's pretty good. I still can't tell if that Earth Shield thing is a one and done guard of a physical attack of some sort or what. Now let's test if we do the same damage with the Dragon Bane on, or if it's reset. It's not 1200, but it's more 900, so I really can't tell. Huh. It looks like it wears off, right? Is this that weird attack? Yeah. It's hard for me to tell what exactly this did. It seemed to miss everyone except the mole last time. Okay, it hit everyone this time. Or it hit nobody. I don't know. I have no idea what that is doing. Gotta go fast. That's not ideal. Please go first, girl. Usually the Lord goes first, so he's gonna fuck somebody up. Not a lot I can do about that. Gonna elixir salamander here. Okay, at least he punched. Right. Could have been much worse. He's not spellcasting. Whoa, shut up, shut up. He spammed spellcasting last time. It was pretty bad. This is actually going a little bit better. See, you said something, and then he's casting spells again. You're like 1,000 HP that turn. We have to make sure the Lord doesn't fall, because we've seen that apparently there's an instant kill on the Lord if he's down. I assume it's if he's down. I don't know if it's just... If he can just do that at any time, then I don't know how we're gonna get around that. Hey, you meant this... Yeah, at least the Emperor didn't spam spellcasting there. That is true. Would have been very bad. I used the wrong spell! It's the heal. My bad. Did you come during the last boss? You may have, yes. This might be the guy. The guys, I guess, in this circumstance. Probably would have preferred that he died there just so I didn't have to undaze his ass. This is what I wanted to cast. The heal amp. Does elixir cure status? I don't know if it does. We'll find out right here if it does or doesn't. It does. My water shield run out or something? I feel like it might have. Alright, last spell cast for us. And then we spear spam. If I speed us up again, I lose a ton of healing. I think we just tolerate for the rest of the fight. We're almost out of axe casts. And this guy doesn't have much left in the tank either. Kinda need to heal myself in this turn. Hope the boss plays nice here and doesn't be an asshole spamming AoE like this. Didn't down anybody, I guess that's something. Oh, the screen went back. I don't know what that means. Okay, you heal the front line. Elixir. Emperor. Maybe my screen cable got unplugged. Oh yeah? You think so? Ow. Not ideal, but he'll get revived, so I guess that's better than anyone else it could have hit. Except the salamander. But it could have dazed the salamander, so that was probably the best target there. Could you die already, Mr. Boss Man? I'd appreciate your demise. Hold up. Oh, I'm out of mana. Right, okay. So now we can spam Fireball or whatever. Healing the front line, everyone else is okay. We will... Guess I'll just attack. Is that the name of that attack? I have no idea what that did. A lot of unknowns in this fight. Can only hope that we are getting close to winning. You have that much more HP, right? Just don't die. Easier said than done. Make sure Emperor doesn't go down. Elixir. Kind of want to hold a turn on the front line, but he's going to be taking damage this turn, so. 2 people got marionetted. That is awful. Well, it's a good thing I elixired the front line, I guess. I'm about to AoE rockfall myself. So, we might all be dead here. That rock attack does a lot of damage. That was unfortunate marionetting. Okay, revive the mole. You have to hold the line, I guess. That marionette just killed this fight. Oh well, it is what it is. Bad luck, right? I don't have anything for this guy. Sag. Dispels all your buffs! Hey, no spoilers. The game doesn't tell you that, yo. It would explain why our water shield seems to run out after it happens, and the water attack does a lot more damage than it should be. That marionette sucked, yeah, that marionette really sucked. I guess with the threat of Marionette, I do not want to do AoE with the lizard guy later on in the fight. Dispels all your buffs, huh? Which one is this one again? Arc Thunder. And this is the Sword Barrier. Final Fantasy 4 or 5, whichever one, did the same thing. We had to remove all your buffs move. I don't know if it's entirely true though. I feel like our salamander was still doing around 3,000 damage, so his Vajra was never taken off. I don't know what that sword barrier does exactly, but it looks like it makes you immune to that wind attack at least. Did I punch with him last time? No, I used an elixir last time, right? Right. He can attack on this turn. She doesn't do physical stuff. If we lose all the buffs, I suppose putting Vajra on the mole now doesn't really matter. Oh, they'll help me get to the actual fight a little quicker. And then the mole, I might as well save all my mana and not set up the shield and whatnot. Just start stabbing. Actually, we'll double up on their offense buff that's coming and then start stabbing. Wow, that did like nothing. And he cured himself too. Isn't that just lovely? What am I gonna do? Trying to save mana? Not spend it? Guess I'll just do this. Hopefully not get charmed this time. Let me save his technique points and do magic for damage for right now. This is gonna run out of tech points sooner rather than later. Another extra boss Mario RPG. If you turtle enough, you make it run out of MP. I don't know if these enemies have MP in this game. When we were killing off the marionette earlier, it does not seem like the enemies have limited MP. And those are just basic enemies, so I don't think that's a thing. I don't know how that would work for this boss either, because it keeps changing. So if they did have limited MP, it probably is refilling. We can attack again. Ow. Nice deflect, yeah. Please don't start spamming that. You didn't use that at all in the last fight. It was very appreciated. If I could dictate who the physical guy hits, maybe the other pattern that we have would be worth utilizing for this fight. But I do not know for sure. Let's make sure she doesn't go down. Use an elixir on my boy here. Alright, I don't know if I delayed long enough, so we have 4 out. Also, the order is randomized Usually we get the bottom left butterfly chick with the AoE fourth, not the black demon. So that's interesting to see. It always starts with the same first one. Did I hold another turn? Yeah, we'll start chopping. Yes. A tough fight, just because of all the action economy you gotta deal with. Probably some other passive skills I could equip that would help tremendously, but I don't know which ones those would be. Oh, that was a bad marionette. There goes one of my axe attacks. Is there any way for me to resist the marionette? Because that I would love to be able to avoid. Lol? Alright. That sucks. We missed a lot of damage on that turn, but hey, our guy became even more epic. On this attempt, at least. He'll lose it when we reset again. Let's hope that since he marionetted now, he won't do it again later. Because, man, that's a pain in the ass of an ability. Spruce up the mole. Oh shit, I just wasted an elixir on myself. Oh, I didn't mean to just hit that. That's okay, I guess, whatever. Evasion spark. There's a couple of bad turns on my side of things. No biggie, no big deal. NBD. Elixir the Lured. Holy shit, man. That guy does not take that attack well. I feel like we're really behind on this attempt. Yeah, I took it slower, but we're not up to 7 yet. I was holding back on my moves. Oh, my salamander misses an axe swing here. And my other guy's dazed. Seems like we do not have the white sword active anymore. This is just in case he goes down in the front. He's going down, all right. Alright, here's a 7. Gotta cure this status. It's not right away when the 7 appear that he does this thing, right? It might have been. Should I reapply this now? Let's see what happens. Yeah, it wasn't right away when it happens. Unfortunately, my mole went before he went. That guy, like, gone? He's invisible? But confused? I can't target him because he's invisible and he's confused, so he's just gonna do whatever he wants. Alright, well, let's reapply shield, I guess. He keeps stabbing. Reapply shield again. Oh. To do Vajra again, right? Yeah, that explains why that attack does as much as it does. We still do 3000 though, so I don't feel like I need to reapply Vajra. I don't think he's taking off every buff. Maybe just defensive buffs? Alright, it's HP. Heal Emperor. Harry. Keep stabbing. Elixia. Salam. I gotta make sure my healer doesn't go down. Fucking Christ, man. This goddamn marionette attack is like the worst thing. It's 18 mana, 6,000 damage this guy has wasted. Mine. Yeah, it's Sub-Zero. Only the salamander, and I need to check everyone's sub skills. Maybe I have something that resists it that the other 3 have and the main 2 don't. I'm not sure. We're in this phase. Let's start spamming Sunfire. Okay. We are final bossing. Final boss is very, very hard. He does many actions every turn. Should probably speed this up. Okay. I did reapply the water shield, so I guess that's just bypassing the shield. Now. Or reapplying it doesn't matter in this space. Maybe the space just destroys all defensive buffing. That is a possibility. Ooh. Spamming that 2 turns in a row is really bad. Did a lot less damage that time around. Both healers still have their turns, so I guess it could have been worse. How is she not getting hit by the water attack? That is a mystery that I just do not understand. Not that I mind. Pretty happy she is able to dodge it. Let's see if this does anything on Air Lord at this point, just out of curiosity. Don't cancel me. Okay, let's heal the Lord again. Elixir, the front man. Going back to this fucky place. This, I guess, just if someone gets sucked in, they get a bunch of random shit applied to them. The boss is healing. The boss only does one action on these turns, and typically I can't parry it. So while we're in here, I'm gonna stop parrying and swing my sword with the guy on the front. Spruce up the mall. Start doing some sword swoosh. Wiggity swiggity, I'm coming for that booty. Oh, we turned it off right away? How does that work? Is that random? Food's cooking well. Shall you throw this boss into the crock pot for flavor depth? And you would get a lot of exotic flavors throwing this thing into your crock pot. Yeah, 1245 is not bad. That dude does some good damage. I don't understand why his thing turned off, but We should probably speed up on this turn here. Go back to parrying. I got 2 more swings. With him, this guy, I'll hold off on elixir on this turn. No, I think it's better if I heal with salamander. I want him to go down. Oh, there goes my front line. What is the effect of the Bloody Mask ability earlier? I can't tell you what exactly things do because I don't know exactly, but it sucks a dude in and then they come out with a bunch of status effects, and it also seems to debuff your whole team apparently. At least of their defensive buffs, I still feel like my attack buff is active based on the damage I'm doing. But I am not 100% sure. Alright, we are all gonna go first. I'll heal him. You attack. You will heal him. Yeah, he got turned invisible, which is kind of memey. It's kind of good for us, but kind of bad because you couldn't target him. And he was also confused at the same time. And the boss was trolling, pretty much. Game devs thought they were funny with that one. But here he goes again. How many times is he gonna enter this mode? You got the harpy. That is not the worst case that she's confused. As long as she doesn't cast the AoE spell on my party and kill me. If she does that, that's kind of fucked. Alright, I'm gonna learn from my mistake last time. We're not gonna do fucking AoE magic with this guy. Or I'll do the fire spell, yeah, because that's fine. If I get confused and do that on myself, that's good, right? Yeah, the text is confusion. I think it's confusion. I am out of mana. Oh boy, running out of heals here. How much HP is this fucker got? I'm almost out of my DPS moves too. Alright, wait, we're in this mode. I should have attacked with the other guy. I forgot to do that. Yeah, because I can't parry this, so why am I parrying? Your damage? Yeah, did that firewall just protect me from tsunami? Because I did not know it does that. Also, my girl was so confused she skipped her turn and did nothing. Yeah, firewall spam, go! Go! Okay, she's not invisible anymore. Cat, the boss won't die. Very hard. He has ice counter on now, so that's a problem. 'Cause I'm out of mana. Physical attacks. It doesn't do that much damage to me, but it's gonna chip me away. I have to keep doing the 2k because it's healing for 999 every turn. What's their HP at? Pretty good. You keep attacking, I guess. You keep firewalling, I guess. Do you have status cure? I do. Fix her. I'm gonna need to recast speed. Yeah. Oh god, it did so much more than I thought it would do. Why, girl? Why? Why that attack? Why on that guy? You zero again? Nice. Yeah, firewall is good. I didn't know it was good. That helps a lot. We are not fast enough. Hold up, before I do that, because I'm gonna end up dying. We go first, but he goes first. I don't want to be downed. I think I'm just gonna elixir myself. And then you can speed up, sword up, firewall up, stab, whatever this attack's called, rapid stabbing. Unfortunately, he went before firewall. Ow, that hurts so bad. I don't know if the ice shield is still active or not. It doesn't last for a fuck ton of turns. Only it wasn't the end of the turn. That's okay. It is what it is. Healing the Lord, everyone else should be fine. We're going first again, so let's heal the frontliner. Assuming it's still spamming water. The ice counter is off. Now that we've learned this about firewall, if I fail again here, we have something new to try. Oh. Taking multiple actions instead. Gotta mean he's almost dead, right? Because everyone is doing something. Surely. Surely the boss is dying. I really want to attack with the heartbeat, but hold up. Now I'll do this again. Have 3 more firewalls. Did not mean to punch the boss, by the way. That was a missed click. With the maul. Missed out on some damage. Very curious how much a dedicated martial artist character would do for this boss. Alright, should I go back to parrying since this guy's being an asshole? Heal self. Parry maybe? Firewall. Stab. I'm so out of gas. Like, we need a little bit more levels here, a little more raw stats. Air dodge. Oh, really? My lizard. Well, at least Marionette didn't do anything there. Oh, if it died there, that would have been epic. Epic kill from Lizard, even though he was down. Alright. don't have enough for another elixir. Okay, not the worst turn. How much mana I got left on the bird? 9? Shit. Well, the bird's basically useless, so I'm not gonna heal her. We either kill the boss really fucking soon, or we just lose. I think everybody's gotta push for damage here. The boss literally needs to die now. Please die now. How much HP do you have? You have like 100,000? I feel like I've done 100,000 damage. Oh my god, we made it. We made it! We killed it! It's a cool boss, but man, that's hard. This guy's like a big knowledge check. The mole just walked away. He's a huge knowledge check. You have to have all the counters for him. Excellent, I want to be the guy reference. Alright, now you guys can spoil everything. We beat the game. Where the hell do you get the third ingredient for the fucking mermaids, man? I couldn't find it. Seriously, I wanted the mermaid. I wanted a party of all four of the critters at the end, but I could not find the fucking ingredient. Thanks for the GGs. It always feels good to finish a nice long RPG. This game's so cool. It was a really good RPG. Square does it again. How do they keep doing it? I don't know. I also wonder where the best grinding spot in this game is. I didn't realize that enemy counts as an undead because that attack only hits undead. I don't think I ever saw that enemy anywhere. You can fight on lava? Never learned that attack that he just did. I don't know how he did that. Probably a weapon skill or something. There's no way Arrow Rain one-shotted that thing. That attack did not do that much damage. Oh yeah, that's sick. I wonder how you get that skill. Never saw that skill. I don't think we ever saw a red version of those dragons. This poor caterpillar. Never saw that attack. Most of these skills I haven't seen, I'm guessing, are unique weapon skills. That's the axe move. And thanks for the GG, Skull. I never saw this thing, at least not a yellow one. I saw a green one. Never learned that attack either. Or that. No, wait, we did have that one. We did have that one. That was the rapier skill. Oh, yeah, that looks sick. Never got that one for spear. This is a light and whatever combo. Light and fire, light and fire. Never saw that attack. No caterpillars are around. Yeah, it did have a bit of a Dragoon vibe. What? That's bullshit. That attack doesn't do any damage. That thing just died. I never saw that. Does this game have any summons? Because the first game had summons, and you know, I tried to be extensive, but I never found any. I'm not seeing any here either. It's a bit of a shame they took out the summon mechanic from the first game. That was cool. Yeah, thanks for the clap, Sarge. That attack we had, but I think it's an instant death. I don't remember if we figured out how it worked. It misses most of the time though. That's funny to see them target the enemy with, because you can't normally target the enemy with healing. Eyes. I have no idea what that does. Final boss did that, so I guess you can do it too. Oh yeah, you can spoil this for me now. Is there dark magic? Somebody asked earlier, and I didn't see any dark magic, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's in there somewhere. Never saw that attack. Oh man, that looks cool too. I didn't get so many cool spear skills. I probably missed the opportunity to get dark magic then. I'm guessing you have to go out of your way for it and do some secret shit. I would like to play the remake. The translation isn't finished. We never saw that thing. That thing was epic looking. Where the hell is that whale at? Is that the whale under the lake or something? I have so many questions. I could glaze the sprite art in this game all day long. Sprite art's so good. The enemies are so cool looking. Never saw that attack either. I don't think we ever saw that one either. No, the enemy did that to me once, I think. I do remember that. It's on Steam System. Yeah, I know, the game is remastered, or remade. I am aware of the remake. The SNES version has an unfinished translation. I can try to translate this, but yeah, it disappeared. It's gonna auto scroll. I think it's just going over the generations of guys. I think they're even cooler than Final Fantasy at the time. These monsters are definitely far more out there than the Final Fantasy monsters. Like my light infantry. That was the same guy. This is all the same guy. He got a lot done. That's what it is. I didn't let my people die because I didn't know how the limited life system works, so I did as much as I could with people in their one lifetime. She's the only class I doubled down on, and then I figure the reason why I never got more formations is because you get them on a shift, and I chose the same class twice, so I never got another formation. And then we hit the final generation after her. Yeah, this girl did so much work. So I didn't really get to play with the formations too much. Best Empress ever. That girl will never be forgotten in history. I think she single-handedly killed 3 of the 7 dudes. I speedran? I definitely did not speedrun. I can check the old guides from GameFAQs, see what they say. I sure can. Probably not going to right away anyway, so I'm just gonna forget the information. I don't know how the passage of time in this game really works. How progressive of me. Oh right, we were telling, the bard was telling a story at the beginning of the game. I forgot. And we were sitting there in the corner, listening in on the tale. Or translated, but still auto-scrolling the cutscene. Arigato, something, something, can't read the katakana. Yeah, Last Emperor did have some time for his stuff. I am curious, if you let your guys die without doing generational shifts, I imagine less time passes, so you could unlock multiple formations, right? Probably. If you just kept switching on purpose. If you just like die right away, will your guy only skip a year or 2 or something? I mean, I did too. I Had generational shifts every time we did a major event. I don't know who he's thinking about, just the different job classes, because I never recruited most of this. It's all the friends we made along the way. Sure is. Shoutouts to Heavy Infantry guy. He was the OG tank. That dude parried so hard. Carried us through so much. Yeah, I get that he's just thinking of all the available people. But not only the ones that are available, I think they're the ones that are alive currently. That thing died. Apparently you don't get another robot. Coordinate. I couldn't find what to do. I don't know where you go to get the water. I didn't see anything on the map. I searched pretty hard. Yo, it's the party. Look at how yellow they are. Ah, what a great game, guys. If you haven't played this, I would recommend giving it a shot. Obviously not this version if you don't know Japanese, but if you want to do the remake, apparently the remake is pretty faithful to this. Killed the mermaids, you'll never forgive me. I don't think I killed the mermaid. Still one of your favorites. This is an amazing RPG. Definitely one of my new favorites. It's right up there. It's a little held back. I'd say not quite up on Dragon Quest V levels for me, because I think I gave that a 10 straight up. This game, a little held back, a little backtracky. It's a little tedious to constantly have to fetch your characters before the very end where they all gather in the town for 5 million crowns or whatever. A little tedious to constantly re-equip all your guys and set up their armor and spells and techniques again. Like, this is a whole process every generational shift. 9.99 out of 10. I don't know if it'll be a 9.9, but we'll see. I have to run through the number crunching. This is very solid, though. Very solid. Alright, it's 10:40. Thanks for joining me. I don't know if anything happens on this screen. Let me hit start. There's no music, but there's this fun visual effect. I will break for the afternoon, and we're done with this, so we'll move on to the next SNES game. Not the next time I stream, it is... Alright, catch this. I likely will do another stream later this evening, because A, I'm trying to stay up to fix my sleep schedule a bit, and B, I need to do Genshin shit. So it'll probably just be Genshin, nothing major. A short little Genshin stream later. But for now, though, there's a handful of you in here. Who is live right now? We should share the love, right? Let's see. Got some of the Japanese streamers, a lot of Japanese streamers. You know what? Let's raid the semi-popular guy. What's the raid message? I don't have a raid message, man. Just be kind and polite. Feel free to say hi to Yagamoth. He's doing 4-job fiesta, Final Fantasy V. He loves Final Fantasy V. He's always doing Final Fantasy V stuff and other RPG stuff, and he's probably like the kindest sounding guy I know. He's very kind. Doesn't curse and whatnot. So feel free to hang out if you haven't heard of him before.